Okay, our ad's over. Our ad's over. Can I begin? Hold on. Little Dusty is exploring my desk right now. What are ads? True. I've considered getting Twitch Turbo just so I can surf for people to raid without getting hit with 30-second ads. Because half the people I look at when I'm searching for people to raid, it turns out they have pre-roll on. Hey, Tums are good. Tums are good. That's a good type of that's a good type to be. I don't swear, but I also couldn't say it anyways because I'm still at the beginning of the YouTube stream, which I think would probably knock me for something. I don't know. Anyways, let's begin. I bring grave news from my liege's lands. In the middle of his field is a dead spot. I believe probably a dog has been peeing on our yard in a single spot in the middle of our yard repeatedly. Probably a dog. I don't know what else would be out there, but there's this big circle, probably 2 feet circumference. Circumference? No, radius. So it's pretty big. It's like humongous. Right in the middle. Right in the middle. And it's actually one big spot and then a tiny spot next to it. Like, sort of connected to it. There's like, it's kind of like if your hair is graying, but you still have a little bit of color there. Let's say you were balding in one spot and then you had another spot that was balding, but in between it's starting to bald. And so there's a few hairs there. It's kind of like that where there's a big circle and a little circle. I wonder if I was able to get a true out of any of you with that one. At least I don't maul while I'm playing Trails, right? Anywho, I was sad last night. My cat didn't sleep with me. Ah ha 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 ha. He slept with me every other single night, little Dusty. But last night, I don't know what the difference was. Cat independence, I'm losing him. He's moving out already. No! Now he's very cuddly. He comes up and climbs on me and has to sleep on me for hours at a time at my desk. Get to the practical exam. Oh, that's right. There's practical exam before the field study. Ugh, I'm sure we will. We have, we just have to speak to... I have eyelashes that are in my eye. Hang on. We just have to, take care of the Trista NPCs. I believe I've spoken with all of the NPCs in the school building and the surrounding buildings. I believe. Yeah, so probably a bend time this in-game day or night, and then practical exam the next day? And if not, what is the point of the school day the next day? Probably just side quests. Yeah, that's probably... No, we already did side quests. Not that there can't be more side quests. I forget, is there 2 days of side quests? Or quests in between? What is the point of school in general? Well, they call it general education. So... we just need swords? This is a military academy. Why do I need to know mathematics? come on. The only mathematics I need to know is my sword is bigger than yours. Everything I learned from JRPGs, and that's the way it should be. JRPGs have so many lessons to teach you. For example, what did Lloyd learn in Azure? He learned that if you want to save your adopted interdimensional Deus Ex Machina child, you have to... Well, I don't know where this is going. Hang on. You're gonna bust into people's homes and they'll talk about the lives as if it's normal. Oh, right. We can just walk into people's homes and they'll tell us about what's going on with them. It's a nice little life hack that I learned from JRPGs. Crazy. With no consequences? Not in Trails. In Trails, I think there might have been a single chest that I've seen that you can steal. And that is, there was a chest in the bee hut, the apiary's storage unit, which wasn't even a house, it was just a storage unit in Armorica Village. So far. I gotta change my gaming audio over. Why is it so quiet? Hope you know us talking about Miss Games last stream made you replay the first 3 games out of nostalgia. In the last 2 days, you played out the first 3 games? Well, gosh, I hope you look forward to me playing through them. Oh, meow. Ah, what the heck? Come here. They're only like 1 or 2 hours long if you know what you're doing. Way more if you don't, of course. Of course, it's point and click. It's point and click and puzzles. As long as none of the puzzles are like the electrical puzzle. Electrical puzzle from Outcry. Even Scratch's sometimes vague puzzles were easier to understand, and you had to walk through an entire mansion to figure out what to do next. Do we have the puzzle emote? Oh, I have to add that. Hang on. I'll add it. And eventually I'll have to make a custom one. Thanks, Stream Elements. I'll remember. Stream Elements, you gotta hold off though. I do not have Usis fully slotted, so you gotta slow down with your back seating there, Stream Elements. One puzzle in the series, it's harder than the electrical puzzle. But is it understandable? Is it hard because it's convoluted? Because the electrical puzzle was hard because it was convoluted. The clues are all in game. Okay. We had an electrical engineer. Well, he does a lot of electrical engineering stuff. But we had someone who does a lot of electrical engineering stuff in here, looking at the puzzle and being like, yeah, that's convoluted as heck. If we wouldn't hire that guy if he was trying to find a job here. Every puzzle logical? Good. That's right, Popper Boy. I'm extracting your RAR file with my 7-zip. Because I don't have RAR. WinRAR. I have 7-zip. That's my evil laugh. Streamer rewards. Emotes. Animated emotes. Puzzle. So I can do the whole... It's drag and drop, I guess. I think. Unraring. Alright. And one day we can make a better puzzle emote. It's uploaded. One day we can make a better one where it's drawn, and then you put the GIF thing over it. I remember being able to solve every puzzle in The Witness, by the way, except a sound one, and that's because you couldn't tell it was a sound puzzle, and you're also tone deaf. I remember when you were watching the Outcry stream last stream, the whole last puzzle was a sound puzzle, so you would have been stuck there, huh? Miss does have some sound tone-based puzzles. Well, I don't have to worry about that. I am good with those. Yay! And if I have to read sheet music as a puzzle, I can do that too. Wasn't there a puzzle in one of the Resident Evil games where you didn't have to read the sheet music, but the sheet music certainly, if you knew how to read music, you could just breeze through it. Otherwise, you had to take other clues to figure it out. Play the piano with Jill? Yeah. Okay. Alright, Obsidian. Get up here. Here are my notes. I gotta tell my chat about you. Yesterday, the last stream that we played Trails. Aw, man. It's hard to see it, but if you hover over it, you can see what's going on, at least. I think making a custom one with more contrasting colors would definitely help it once I get to it. Oh, man. I have coffee, don't worry. White, yeah, white symbols against white fox with white skin. Attempted to farm Elliot soup today. Remember, chat, when you're doing a presentation, don't just read off the bullet points on your presentation. But today, I'm going to read off the bullet points on my presentation because I'm lazy. Attempted to farm Elliot soup today, though Elliot was being difficult about it because they aren't technically in the party until we go into the old schoolhouse, and I don't know when the next time is that he will be in the party, so I can farm. They fix that in future games. They also fix the infinite money, right? Or it's just not as effective? You can still do it, just not as effective? That's crazy that CS4 has no infinite money. Oh, but at least CS2 and CS3 has some sort of infinite money. But that's crazy that... Okay, so we found a special monster on the field that can be stunned, that shouldn't be able to be stunned on the field and get triple advantage. Because they forgot to add a property or modifier to it. Or tag it with the right thing. We also had the first chapter of the game where we could farm infinitely with Elliot, but now they changed it so that we can't within the same game because they didn't know exactly how to handle where the party is. It's okay. It's you're cooking through instant mail. I'm certain CS4 they have like email. It's pretty far in the future. Ellie Boy formed a union. Send the Mafia to correct his thinking. Don't worry. I'll send over the Usis Brigade. Wait, why Usis? Why Usis? I think I'll just send... Yeah, I'll send Fee with her explosives. She's kind of like Mafia. As far as Erebonia goes, there's not really a Mafia yet. Maybe the Nobles are Mafia. If he qualifies, perfect. Anyways, he told me he can only cook in the dungeon. Something about the camping mentality and vibes. He didn't actually say that. I just thought I would write that to make myself happy about how annoying he's being. What an annoyance, I wrote. In the evening, he was busy being pulled into Margaritaville with Machias, so again, couldn't cook. What an annoyance. True. The dungeon was fairly easy. Lost to the boss once. That's right. It was 3 enemies, and if they comboed you to heck, you died. And I wasn't ready for it. But looks like I focused on 1 enemy of the 3, and then the action economy was in my favor. Emma helped Reen with 2 really important... Okay, so we had a bond event with Emma and Gaius, the 2 who did have bond events earlier in the day. And Emma's bond event was him... Oh no, we haven't had Gaia's bond event yet. That's what we still have to do. But Emma's bond event, we were studying with her, and we learned Reen's preference when it comes to size. And it's Emma. So, what a pervert. We'll send in the mafia after Reen too. Reen was studying Emma well. Right in between, he does want to put his face right in between. He did say that, or hint towards it. Basically, he learned nothing because he was focused on her breasts. Which means, that's it. Obsidian, go away. It's time for trails. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Oh gosh, I actually have a lot of NPCs to talk to. I think I took care of all the NPCs around the main school building, but I haven't spoken with anyone in the main school building. Now I am prepared. NPCs! Reen is on the way! Hide your wives! Hide your husbands! Hide everything! Reen is a pervert, and will consume them all. Where are you, little one? Are you crying? Are you crying? Huh? Oh, there you are. Come here. Precious Dusty. Hi, Chelsea. You reached almost end of daybreak in your 95 hours. Game's long, game is long. How's it going, Chelsea? What? I don't want to buy peppers. Peppers are the worst. Do I really have to? I like peppers. Oh, get over it. Hi, Dusty. Hi, baby. Yeah. Thanks for being a sub to Chelsea, Papa Boy. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. This is an executive order straight from your sister, so you'd better buy them. Alright, I gotta write down that Rudy doesn't like peppers. Rudy! 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 Are you here anywhere? I know I have you in a list of NPCs of Trista NPCs. There we go. Rudy does not like peppers. Rudy doesn't like peppers. There's a new system, a new tabletop RPG system that came out. It's called Beacon, and it's really cool in the fact that it's very much it's like very much like Final Fantasy or Final Fantasy 14 in tabletop RPG fashion. There are limit breaks and such. It's pretty neat. There are so many classes and variations you can you can build into. It's really fun. I've been reading through the book, and it's really good. You guys should look up Beacon. Maybe there's a demo you can look at to get a gist of what's going on. Yeah, there are a ton of classes, and you don't have to stick with one of them, just like Final Fantasy XIV. So you have a character level, and then you have a character level, and your character level is not tied to a class, like when you play D&D. Of course, you can whatchamacallit, spec into 2 classes separately with your levels. But the way it works is you can only have 1 class equipped at a time, and there are 3 ranks in each class. So when you level up, you start with rank 1 in a class at level 1. When you level up, you can put another rank into that class or choose a new class. But you also get these things called talents, which are abilities that are tied to your character, your beacon, and not to the class. So your classes are tool sets that you can choose between the ones you have available to you. It's really cool. Anyways. An executive order from a dictator, a tyrant, a monster! Boo! Boo! Ugh, why do you always have to be such a pain? And where did you even learn those words? He's living in a... Is he a tyrant? Probably not. I mean, he's literally a tyrant, right? My apologies. My younger brother decided to stop by, despite the fact that I've told him time and time again not to bother me at my workplace. I've wondered since FF8 why there wasn't a tabletop RPG based on their systems. Because every game having a different system might have been a cause, though. Yeah, that's true. But now we have a game called Final Fantasy XIV that's been around for a long time, and it's heavily inspired. And so, yeah, you know, so at least they've had something to work from, which is cool. No janitor today, but there could be something in his room for me to interact with. Nope. FF8 is the weirdest system out of all the FFs. Loving is bad, and I've never played all the FF games. Out of all of them, I've played Final Fantasy 1. I have played the one with ba-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da. I forget if it's 3 or 6, whatever it is in America. 6? It's 6, okay. I played that one. I've played that one. I've played 6. I have played 13. And I've played Crisis Core on the PSP. And then, of course, FF14. So I haven't actually played too many FFs. Thanks for the lurk, Hen Guy. I appreciate it. I had a little bit of spare time. So I decided to use it to share a cup of tea with the principal. He mentioned that he wants to explore the old schoolhouse for himself if he ever finds the time. Oh. Alright, I'm writing it down now. That's it, Principal. You're getting written up for wanting to pursue something fun when you're supposed to be a principal and have no fun at all. Crisis Core, good game. Crisis Core make me cry every time. On the PSP, holy cow. If really wants you to use power-ups, keep ignoring it. Fight the good fight. I think I'd like FF10 too. I don't know what that is. I mean, I know about it, but did they just make a part 2, or did they like make an actual sequel to 10, or is it like 13 and 13 the second? Two musics? Oh crap, I've had two musics going this whole time. Thanks for notifying me, Jen. Holy cow, no wonder my ears were starting to ring and I didn't realize it. Problem with FF8 is that you either have no idea how to use the junction system and get totally lost, you know exactly how to abuse it and you're absurdly overpowered. I see, I see. With the weird AF dress mechanics. Dress mechanics? I turned off the game? I did. I turned off the wrong one. Dress mechanics equals jaws? Okay, okay. Alright, guys, I was writing down that the principal wants to be, have fun. Beatrix told Reen that the principal said he wants to check out the old schoolhouse himself when he finds the time. You're out of it today? Don't worry, don't worry. The thing is, I can hear the game because I'm not listening to the game through OBS. So I could still hear the game when I turned off the game audio. So I could only listen to you guys if you guys... So thank you for being on top of that. That man is just as energetic as ever, though I did tell him that he might want to start taking his age into account. With that triangle build? Does he need to yet? What does he do to keep that build? He's a Dorito man. Mint? You're gonna go talk to your uncle? Whatever for? Uncle Makarov says that he has something to talk to me about. Uh-oh. He's so hopeless. And somehow you found your way here. Surprisingly. Seriously, I can't get 5 minutes of post-midterm relaxation before he comes crying to me for help. A bot-free chatter list, isn't it nice? His cute little niece is always here to help. Aww. It's okay, we're all bots. We're just not as good of bots as the other bots. Remember? They're the better bots. So we must be sad that we are not good bots. The upper classes always score the highest on their examinations. And class 1 is always at the top of the top. Top of the top with the highest average of all. But that should come as no surprise. The exemplary ladies and gentlemen of the nobility would never lose to commoners. Are you sure? My remarks are certainly not biased, but my role as class 1's homeroom teacher either. The upper class students are simply superior to the commoners. That is not prejudice, but merely an objective fact. Oops? What's oops? Nobles almost universally receive a higher standard of education than those of the lower class. Yeah, my voice is dying. Thus, I hope you're looking forward to seeing class 1 score the highest. Yeah, rip my voice. We're only 30 minutes in. I figured Mint would do well in orbital science, since she's from Roware, and her dad's a Rhineford engineer. Do I have that written down? Hey, Mint. Andy's Mint. Where are you? I have Andy's Mints on my table. They're really good. They're really nice to just have, like, after a meal. I guess that's why they sometimes give them to you at certain restaurants. They're a good like a palate cleanser, I guess. Is mint supposed to be a palate cleanser? It would make sense if that's the reason they give it to you. Just to kind of settle your stomach in a way. Go up, Heinrich. Go saying something funny. He's such a funny guy, isn't he? I don't have it written down. Anyways. Mint was born in Roer, and her father is a Rhineford engineer. Wow, we get the drop about, come here. Come here, Dusty. We get the lore drop about Elisa being a Rhineford, and now they're just talking to us about Rhineford and Roer. Grind mint up and serve her with ice cream. Dusty, you don't need to chew on the bag that contains my incense. Hey now, stop being a menace to everything. She didn't let me down either. She got every question right. Oh, she did. Okay. Okay, but is there a catch? She even got every question right on her horrible science test. Holy cow. But the only problem is she put them all. I predicted it. I predicted it. I said this would happen. I said this would happen. Hooey. Say that a teacher's worst nightmare is seeing one of their students getting a big fat 0. But it's even worse when you're related to them. Ugh. I mean, if you were a teacher, what would you do? Like, you can see all the answers are right, they're just shifted down. Technically, looking at the paper, they're all wrong. But, you know, you can reason that they are correct. Like, what would a teacher do? If it's like a Scantron, if it's like not a Scantron, if it's a, what's the test that students in America take that you take like towards like the halfway through your senior year to see how well you are and what colleges might want to take you? To imagine you probably tell whoever you report to and you work it out from there. I guess, yeah, you'd have to you'd have to go and just figure it out on the fly, basically. It's not something you have rules for, because it's not that it happens very often. That makes sense. As much as I might like to, it's against the rules to give credits to students who fail. Should that have come to pass, I had prepared some material for retests and supplementary lessons. Fortunately for me, everyone passed their art-related exams. Oh, what a relief. EP now, gotta go. All right, later, Chelsea. Have a wonderful night. Thank you for coming around. I appreciate it. It's such a relief to have all of your students pass. Instructor Makarov, on the other hand, seems rather distraught. Whatever could have happened, I wonder. Wow. Wow. The way it's done when you were still in high school was 0, and you get to fight for a retake. Interesting. You'd have to convince them that you could retake it. Because they obviously, they're convinced you know the answers. You just have to retake it and do it right. Okay, that's an interesting way to go about it. Was really quiet? Hang on, let me test. Tangia stuff, like enable, disable, and change prices? Interesting. How? Like on the website or just scrolling down? Scrolling down. Intriguing indeed! Let's see here. How do you change prices, like, on the fly? I can't, oh, I can do that too. I sure can by hitting the gear. I'm sure there's an option that would
Right.
prevent me from it. But I think it's fine that you guys can, because there's a moderation queue. I think this is a good thing that you guys can do that. My mods are able to control it in case it gets too much. Anyway, sound alerts. Where's the wow? Oh, let me listen to this.
Right.
Hello there.
Okay. I have to go into here and adjust all of them manually, I guess. Hello there. You had to deal with the counselors or VP. Teachers just said it was done and over. They didn't care the Dark Ages. The Dark Ages, I see. Maybe would fall for Ligma Sugma joke every time. Of course she would. She wouldn't even, she wouldn't understand that, but at least the people around her would have a good laugh. Ah! Sorry.
Right.
You guys have no idea what happened. So basically, no. I'm in the sound alerts panel under my stream, and I can change the volume with a slider and listen to it where only I hear it and you guys can't hear it. And
Right.
so the first one I was testing was bang, the gunshot. And I surprised myself. I pressed the button and should have known there was going to be a loud noise, but I... Make a compilation of every random noise Frost makes. I do that. I sometimes sing even. Turn hello there up. Hello there, pufferfish. That's a little loud. Turn it down. I'm doing this right now. Wow. Wow.
Wow.
Do you guys hear that this time? Frost out of context compilation. Yeah. Singing is illegal in the Fire Nation? What, really? Where did you find this out? Are you... Did they say that in the show? That'd be crazy. That's actually crazy. I don't remember that. There's a whole episode where Aang takes a Fire Nation school and does Footloose. Oh. Yeah, there is a whole episode of that. That's around the time where he says, Flameo, hot man. Oh, for stream elements, I stopped typing Frost at the beginning of your message. You make me think you're a real person. Now that those pesting exams are out of the way, what say you and I go grab a few drinks? I made the command. I did. I know I did. And I made it specifically so I would get triggered by it every time. Because I need to remember to make the uses art strength lifesteal build. No, I couldn't possibly. I'm afraid I still have a mountain of work to finish. Why not climb that mountain after a few drinks with your good pal, Thomas? Besides, this is for the good of our students. Getting to know each other will allow us to coordinate our lessons. Come on now. Oh, come now, don't be shy. Would you be willing to come along if I offered to buy you a drink or three? My apologies, but I really can't. I'll be headed straight back to the army first thing in the morning. Which in turn means that I have a lot of exams to grade tonight. For the greater good. For the greater good, indeed. Your knowledge? Ignore it? Probably. Shut up, stream elements. I don't want to do what you tell me to do. I'm an independent foxo, or something like that. I'm an independent foxo on the internet. Or something like that. Allow me to express my thanks for taking the time to investigate the old schoolhouse. Your theory is rather interesting, too. Maybe what? I can't do that voice. I'm gonna throw up. Blech. It may be wise to assume that there really is a reason behind the building's nature. If the building structure changes once per month, perhaps the truth will reveal itself at some point in the future. I look forward to seeing what else you uncover. If the building structure changes once per month, perhaps the truth will reveal itself at some point in the future. Oh, same dial. And yeah. Okay, so anyone here? Let me in! That's the last place I saw Toa. Have I spoken with Toa yet? I have. She's hanging out in the engineering building. I think I hang out with them. What were they doing in there? I think they were... Did I speak with them? I certainly did. Yeah, I did the whole round. Yo, Gyler! Most of the students have already gone home by now. Makes patrolling feel a little less lonely this time of day. On the bright side, there isn't anything serious going on either. Kyler Bannings! It's him! He didn't die, he just got isekai'd into someone else's life. We wouldn't want you getting her injured now. Remember the days before Stream Elements in the Nightbots and Moobots? It was a peaceful time, only had to teach people to not fall for goatsy scams? What's a goatsy scam? How long ago was this? What the heck are they doing here? Why are they even in this... Why are they even in this club? Look at this blank piece of paper. It's empty. I see him there, sitting there, painting every single day. And look at it. It's just empty. Oh. Then you look over at my masterpiece, almost finished. What are they even doing with their time? If they're not gonna dedicate their whole life to art like I do, why are they even in this club? While looking at a blank piece of paper, this really seems like sarcasm, but I have to remember in my mind there is supposed to be art there. That first year has surprisingly interesting artistic sensibilities. Gaius Wurzel, was it? His name might just be worth remembering. How many months has Gaius been in your club now? I reached a stopping point and decided to take a look around, but I never expected this. Perhaps one's artistic sensibilities depend in part on where they're raised. He liked to paint scene environments. Accused Clara of being so stuck up. You know what, you're right. I should give her a little bit more slack. Every other interaction with her is certainly not indicated that she is that way. So we're in the clear. It's modern art. Oh man. I just don't understand modern art, is that what you're saying? The Missing Class 6. It's one of Thor's Academy's 13 or 7 mysteries. I think it's 7 actually. Buy a pure white painting for just under $1 million. What? Are there Are there instances of people actually... Barrel's up here, though. It's the cat. Never mind. Wait, yeah. Snow on snow. That's hey, I would buy that. No. Why would I? Who would buy that? Like, listen. There are people, there are vendors and artists who make unique pieces of art that very rich people buy just so they can show other rich people that I have this really unique piece of art that most people don't understand, and I probably don't even understand, but you know that I paid a lot of money for it. However, if you were to have a pure white painting on your wall and pointed at it and said, look at that, where would you recognize it from? How would you recognize a blank piece of paper, basically, as something expensive that you can impress your other rich guests with? Are you supposed to enjoy it yourself? Hello, Kato. Oh, I already gave you. I gave you the juice already, huh? That's okay. What are you apologizing for? Sorry about that, folks. That was my grandmother. She has arrived. She is home. They call her the Riven. Okay, Frost. And I'm out of here. No more NPCs. I hate NPCs, except for this one. Gigi? Yeah, we call her Gigi. Great grandmother. At least my nieces do. Hi Toa. Bye Toa. Once took a drawing class in college and got talking with a girl in there one time. Oh, you had a conversation with a girl? Sorry. We had a short discussion on modern contemporary art. She said a lot of it is based on the idea of questioning what constitutes as art. I'm not indicating that you yourself couldn't have a conversation with a girl. I was just excited for anyone having a conversation with a girl, because I'd like to have a conversation with a girl. Don't worry, I wasn't trying to insult you or anything. So interesting. So like every single modern or contemporary artist, which is there's so many of them, are trying to convince other people that their art is art. And that's fine. If to them their art is art, maybe they feel fulfilled for drawing it. If it's a splash of white across a white canvas, and they feel happy after making it, then they're fulfilled. Good job, they did it. I don't claim to understand it. I can draw an anime girl, and people won't understand why I like it. So I can't really say anything, you know? I think I'd probably have to actually take an art class to understand contemporary art. That's most media nowadays. There are still large groups that don't consider games art. Oh yeah, fair, fair. The games are a art. Well, many people do not consider it. Interesting. Games are contemporary art that I understand as art. Let's go. I believe I understand now. Put it in terms that I understand, please. Thank you. Master Vincent and Sarifa left in quite a hurry just moments ago. Oh no, he caught cooties from Margarita. Master Vincent had tears in his eyes and was fearfully babbling about not wanting to be caught by a predator. Mm-hmm. How peculiar. Uh-huh. I'm gonna write this down. All right, Vincent, you're funny. Vincent ran crying with Sarifa from the dorms after the margarita incident.
Right.
Unless the games are Gollum, then it's trash that hasn't completely rotted yet. I haven't played Gollum, but I saw the gameplay of it, and it definitely looked bad. What happened to your brother, Ferris? Can you tell me in excruciatingly descriptive terms what your brother was doing? Why was he running away from the house? That King Kong game, that was an interesting one too. As you are aware, the High Arms family is one of the 4 great houses. Nobles amongst nobles, in a sense. As a son of this family, Master Patrick wanted for nothing. He's lived a life of luxury devoid of hardship. However, I recently find myself wondering if this sort of upbringing has had a negative influence upon him. Yeah. Should that be the case, please do not blame him. The fault rests squarely upon my shoulders. What? Why? Yeah, he's haughty. I fear that this may lead to unnecessary conflict with others at the academy. Like Alan, who's just trying to convince himself that he's good enough for his girl, but in the process has pushed his girl further away than he ever needed to. Band director, the one who cut the Still Alive Portal piece, for some reason has a weird attitude about video game music. For some reason, he thinks that the fact that music is made to loop makes it weaker than normal pieces. Okay, a friend and you wanted to bring up video game pieces sometimes, and he always insisted on having you arrange them and do something with them. Not every... What is up with your band director? Not every video game music is made to loop, even. There is really, like, I forget the type of music it's called, but the opening to Trails in the Sky FC, it's like 3 to 5 minutes long, and it's every single motif you're gonna hear in the game. That's beautiful. That doesn't loop. It's gorgeous. There's an entire website that kind of disproves that whole idea. Yeah. I mean, there is music that loops in game, but if you go through the file, for example, FC, SC, Third, Azure, Zero, all of them, if you go through their game files and listen to the music, you will hear endings to the songs that you cannot hear in game. Because they cut them off in a specific place, so they do loop in game, but the songs do have endings, and they're satisfying endings most of the time. The longer you've known him, the more and more you come to understand 2 things. Why you know so many former band members, and why he doesn't have a significant other. Holy crap! You're hanging out with those who have left because of his tyrannical rule over the Marebonia Empire. Down with him! Down with him! You like when songs have a bad loop? It makes every minute or so seconds a miserable time. There is something to say about bad loops in video games with music when they didn't loop it well, and it just takes you out of the experience. You're sitting there having a good time, and all of a sudden, it's like, Do 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 do. Ba 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 da da. It just goes straight into the loop without any sort of actual. Or sometimes the song just ends and then restarts, and you have to, and then it's like, oh man, it's starting again. Politics in band practice. I'm happy for you that you get to experience that. Our midterms results should be revealed soon. I eagerly wait to look on Elisa's face when she sees me reap the rewards of my rigorous You heard nothing. I most certainly did not exert myself studying for the sole purpose of outscoring Elisa. I think you did. She's not safe. It's okay, the butler was in the room too. His perverted ways will not corrupt her. Yeah, what up, male student? I started cooking for myself recently, but it's way harder than I thought it'd be. All right, the unnamed Mamst, I think your name is. Your name is Mamst. Has started to learn how to learn how to cook for himself. Now that I think about it, though, the head of the cooking club lives in the room next to mine. Maybe I'll ask him for help next time. Holy crap. I can't wait. We just got information that could completely break reality one day. He lives next to the cooking club's, or his dorm room. His dorm room is next to the cooking club's president? Next to the head of the cooking club. Has started to learn how to cook for himself. His dorm room is next to the head of the cooking clubs. So he is considering asking them for help. Okay. This puts the male student's dorm room next to the cooking club, so if we ever find information telling us that his room is elsewhere, it'll be fun, because that's what Mamst is all about. That's what Femst is all about. Oh, hi, Femst. President Toa really is ridiculously quick at finishing her work. I was helping her out today, but she just flew right through it. Hopefully I was at least a little bit helpful to her. All right, Femst has helped Toa with her heavy workload. That's respectable. I think we should all be in favor of Femst doing this. Ba-ba-da-ba, ba-da-na-na-na-na, ba-da-da. Good on Femst? Yeah. How would I know her gender and role in the school if she wasn't called a female student? What's her role in the school? We know her gender, but what's her role? What does female student tell us about her role? What is that? What have I written down about her? Has an undying love for fiction, is saddened that midterms stop them from reading, likes to hang out in Heimdall, sometimes thinks about playing hooky and skipping class because the exams had just finished, helps Toa with her heavy workload. She's students. I get it. I understand. She's students. There are multiple Femsts? Yeah, but they're all called female students, so they all get locked into one. We have the upper class Femst with blonde hair, and then we have this Femst, but they both have the same name, so they're the same Femst. That's where things are gonna start getting weird. Anyways, chat, I have to. Suddenly, I think I had too much coffee this morning. I have to BRB quick. sorry, BRB. Hello. Hello. Speaking of band directors, I remember, wow, I'm floating up here. I remember my band director from high school was very religious, and I was friends with their child because they were in the same year as me. One time, we were watching one of the Batman movies, and it was like 3 strikes, we were out. Because in the Batman movie, they said Jesus Christ 3 times, using his name in vain. And that was it. The movie was off. There it went. Yup. Anything nope. Yup. Can't tell if that's a joke. It's real. They said Jesus Christ too many times. They said Jesus Christ too many times. Used his name in vain too many times. Couldn't watch the rest of the movie. You said it 4 times, you're worse than Batman. And it's something I will wear as a badge of honor. They call me a bad fox. As opposed to Batman, I'm bad fox. Jesus exists in Batman? Holy crap. That's crazy. They probably said God's name in vain too. Jesus is canon, DC. And thus another Sunday school session comes to an end. Ha ha! The future of Erebonia truly resides with their smiles. We must do everything in our power to ensure that they grow up happily. The children of Trista are all so well-behaved and enthusiastic. It's our duty to let them live childhoods filled with joy. I don't think it's a real statistic, but it's like something we say, especially here in Wisconsin, is that I think it's for every, is it for every church there's 2 bars, or is for every bar there's 2 churches? I forget which way it is, but, or maybe it's like for every bar there is a church on the same block. I forget what we actually call it. What we actually say, but it's one of those. Maybe that's a universal saying in America. Just wait, guys, so get your bond scene. Yeah, I say Jesus Christ on the stream all the time. He's in the bottom corner of my screen. Between your studies and helping with the store, you've been working very hard. Wisconsin? Hey, how's it going, Scotty bros? Thanks, Stream Elements. We do have an unholy amount of bars. That's the way it goes. We love drunk driving and big old parties. Big quarts. And don't push yourself too far, though. Please take care on your way home. Okay, I will. Thank you, Sister Anella. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. You wish Frost had the heaviest possible Wisconsin accent? On occasion it comes out, but not all the time. You want me to practice it? You want me to go mingle with the locals? I could go work in the bakery again. Yeah, I'd be around enough enough old folk that I would really come out. We have a stereotypical accent. We have the Charlie Barron's Midwestern you betcha accent, just like the Minnesotans and the Yoopers. Don't you know, and you betcha. We do have a stereotypical accent, like, not that everyone has the accent, but the stereotype does exist. Minnesota's what you usually think of? Yeah. Be careful on your way home, Kay. Okay. Sorry. Oh man, Idios must have been working extra hard to make a girl this cute. Is she a new sister or something? The accent you do is the one you know is Minnesotan as well. Yeah. Because Minnesota definitely has that heavy accent, which Wisconsin being directly next to Minnesota, also it kind of just being a general Midwestern accent, but Minnesota having the hottest of it sort of just bleeds out from there. Same 5 or 10 churches. I don't know. I can't. I'm trying to think of the churches, but just down my road, there are several churches within like 2 or 3 blocks. Which almost sounds Canadian too. Yeah, we're on the border. Most of the time I try to have like a standardized American TV accent, but usually I'm not fully on the dot with that. Do I even have an accent, really? Because I'm streaming, I'm playing this game. I speak in so many different ways. Sometimes I speak with a... Randomly, I'll just speak Southern. Like with a slight Southern tinge. Two massive churches right next to each other? Yeah, I love it when churches are just facing each other. Like they're daring each other. Arabonian accent! Lord Rufus! I gotta show her that I'm a cool guy! Alright, Kay is in love with Rosine. Kay has a crush on Rosine, the new sister. Has a crush on Rosine, the new sister, at the church in Trista. Isn't that something? Sunday school just finished, so I decided to see the children off. Are you making your way back to your dormitory too, Reen? Please take care then. I didn't know girls this cute came to Trista. I gotta show her that I'm a cool guy. There is something to say. Oftentimes, the more covered up, the more the imagination creates. Which can create a very attractive figure in your mind. Maybe that's what Kay's doing right now. Surely Kay has a chance, Copium? Yeah, he certainly does. Previous church your family attended was the middle of... It's very true? Yeah. Leaving something to the imagination is often more attractive than just showing the nudity. Or the fan service. Just like hinting at something. It's called implications.
Hmm.
He does have a chance for now. I mean, he's not a student either, though. The booby versus the thing the booby is in. Yeah. Previous church your family attended was the middle of 3 different churches. 1 Romanian Orthodox, 1 Russian Bulgarian Orthodox, and 1 Polish Catholic. Holy cow. You were surrounded by other churches on all sides. Crap badge. Yes, Sunday school's done for the day. Seeing the kids working so hard always gets me motivated to do more fishing. Neither liked each other all that much. Man. That's sad. With the sun setting and all, it's just about time for the arowana to start biting. There's a YouTube channel that shows tribes from the Middle East modern things and modern sciences, and they have a really cool ideology about it. Anytime that something would some information that would be shattering to your standard, let's say, like Christian faith, any information that would shatter some faith of someone in you know, standard American Christian, they say thank the God for what this wonderful thing that they created. When new science that they don't fully understand, but it is really cool, is like they learn about, they thank the God that such a thing is possible because of the God. And I think that's a really interesting way to go about it, instead of just convicting everything. Not as many Christians are against science as you think. I don't think that many Christians are against science. I would say it's take the stereotypical Christian that just throws all science out the window as something against God. Think of the stereotype. Gordon's unusually late tonight. Good on you, Melissa. You have some time off from him. Ugh, I made dinner early tonight due to all his complaining, and now he has the gall to do this. And now he's gonna complain that it's cold. You'd think he'd at least have the decency to tell me he'd be late, wouldn't you? What's the point of me making dinner early if he's not here to eat it? He's gonna complain that it's cold. Mommy looks angry today. I'm hungry, Mommy. Oh, Klein is here. Many scientists are Christians? Yeah, totally. I mean, when like ages ago, in like the centuries before our time now. Paul's Deep 69, nice reference. Like centuries before now, before they got really tyrannical in a sense over in Europe for a certain amount of time, the churches were the ones progressing science, right? They were the ones doing all the research and stuff, as far as like vaguely in my memory. Holy crap, his head flicks over. The mint reference? I don't know if you'd make the reference if I'd understand it. I really am thankful to both my parents for everything they've done for me. Hope the same goes for you too. Look at his head! That's gonna break it! Still feel like everyone should be grateful for the good their parents have done for them. Yeah, ages ago, I think the churches in Europe did a lot of the scientific progression and research. I actually spoke ill of my dad while Klein was here. I could tell that that hit a nerve. He got really stern and told me kids shouldn't say things like that about their parents. What if your father is a verbally abusive, just a mean guy? I can't help but feel that he's right too. Hi, Oodles. Yeah, hi, baby. Oh, where are you going? Okay, you make that loop and then you come back around. Mint would panic and thinks she's dying if she got XP. Oh, totally. Yep, that would be her. Where are you? Standing there? Hi, baby. There you are. Pet. What's up? Yeah. Pet.
Right.
He is all about his family. He is all about his family. His mother, remember his mother had a panic, or his family had a panic because his mother, I think she was, I don't remember, but she collapsed for some reason. So there was a quest where we had to, that's why the quiz quest we had to do was with Emil, because Klein left. Mommy looks hungry today. I'm hungry, Mommy. Wait, wait, are you telling me that the kids can't eat if the food's done because the dad's not home? He's late? Oh dear. But do they eat over there? And not at the... That must be a prep table then. Not all families are like his? Yeah. Every family dynamic's different. Wait a second. Guy bro. Fancy meeting you here, Reen. Hey there, guys. Did you come to pray? Yeah. The sun's starting to set, so I figured I'd come along and give my thanks for another fulfilling day. Wow, you're pretty pious, Gaius. Thinking back, we first met here on the day of the entrance ceremony, too. So we did. Pious Gaius, they call him. He is the one of the only member of Class 7 that's been in here so many times. Hard to believe it's already been almost 2 months since then. Should I join him in prayer? Reen, pray. Pray for big booba goth girls. Mind if I join you? I have some things I need to pray for too. You're always welcome. Let us pray then. And by let us pray, he means let me get my notes ready so I can write down what happens. Reveal to me your truths. Gaius Schmaius. Gaius. Gaius Wurzel. So you've come to speak with me again. That's what Adios sounds like. That's just what it is. A busty barrel? He would never survive? He'd die. Reen finds Gaius in the church for prayer. He offers to join him in prayer. Gaius accepts, telling Reen that he can always join him anytime. Goth punk Elisa? Long hair, pigtails. Maybe some like dyed black highlights in her hair. Oh yeah, it's coming together. That should do it. Tattoos probably as well. You think so? Tattoos. Maybe. It reminds me, actually. You're from the Nord Islands, aren't you? It's so far away from here, but you still revere Adios, don't you? I mean, Adios is mostly universal, not completely. The Kalvard, not Kalvard as a whole, but Zin, the people that he was around a lot, their religion was based on Adios, but they referred to her in a different way. I think. Something about something in the sky. Of course. It's said that that Emperor Dracula himself appealed to the church once the War of the Lions came to a close. Emperor Dracula himself appealed to the church with the war. Interesting. Dwagons! Dwagons! Scary Dwagons. Did I miss something? Did I read past something and not and miss it? Oh, okay. Not Dwagons. Yeah, Scary Dwagon. I can't wait to fight a Scary Dwagon. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba ya da 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 da. Yeah, da, da. You also know that Calvard refers to septium veins as dragon veins. They're 4 Dwagons. That's cool. That's a cool way to do it. Cassius Blight, the Dwagon King, riding away with his Dwagon daughter on his back, and his adoptive goth son tailing behind into the sun sweat. Sun sweat. Gaius accepts, let's see. Reen comments that Gaius is very pious for someone so far out from Erebonia, which is a weird comment because Erebonia isn't the only. There is a literal country, or at least city-state, that is just one big church, Arteria. That Idios is everywhere. Do I think Arteria is religious? I think that there is a lot of religious. I'm sure that there are people in Arteria that are not. But as it is Arteria, I'm sure the majority of people there are religious. Wasn't Rumiferia that but a big hospital? Yup. I describe Rumiferia as a backrooms hospital. It's just unending, winding hospital halls. It's said that Emperor Dracula himself appealed to the church once the War of the Lions came to a close. The Northern Highlands is where he gathered his army. Because of that, even now a traveling priest visits regularly to hold classes, kind of like your Sunday school here. Gaius. I have been spelling Gaius wrong in my notes because of pious. I keep putting the I before the A. Hospital or Giant University? Tio was sent from there. Yeah. She escaped the backrooms hospitals. Gaius explains that Emperor Dracula's Gaius, who gathered his army in the northern Highlands, appealed to the church after the war. And ever since, priests have visited to teach something like a Sunday school. And Rumiferia is where Guy was carrying her. Wait, no. Yeah, I think from... Yeah, Rumiferia, Calvard. Yeah, like that. She had quite the journey. Yeah. Ah. But we also revere the winds that blow through the highlands just as much as we do the goddess herself. He also notes that the people of the highlands that the people of the Highlands revere the winds just as much as the goddess. This has been a tradition passed down by our ancestors ever since they first set foot in the Highlands. The winds and the goddess, huh? Would that mean you hold Sunday school out among the fields or something? You're honestly not too far off. Most of our classes are held outside. Do you not have any infrastructure? Maybe there's just no buildings in the Highlands. I learned a lot from the traveling priest who was there when I was younger. What he taught back then even shaped who I am now. Oh, wow. Maybe people really do meet because they're destined to do so. I've come to appreciate that idea much more than ever since I arrived at Thor's. Meeting you and the rest of our classmates is among the most meaningful events of my life so far. I'm amazed you can say stuff like that with a straight face. Oh, come on! Where do you think I get that from? You can't mean me. Just take a moment to think about some of the stuff you've told us. As cheesy as you can get, though, I think that's one of your good points. Maybe I should cut down on the heartfelt speeches from now on. Oh, he's just like Lloyd. No! The protagonist's curse of being absolutely cheesy and positive in every situation. Level 3. Technically to Arabonia? Alright, Teal's coming to Arabonia, probably in Cold Steel 3. That's my guess. We're really curious on just where both Teal and Ren were held at, since it obviously wasn't the same one. Teal was at a place in Altair, which was on the western border of Calvard, bordering Crossspell. Teal was at a lodge or a cabin, whatever they called it there. And I don't know where Ren was. The wind carries all sorts of things upon its current. At the end of Azure, it says that Arabonia annexes Crossspell. Technically, she would be part of Arabonia then. Because Crossspell becomes Arabonia. Well, hot dang! I didn't think about it that way. That was such a crazy thing for them to tell me, too. That was just so odd, like, what? I'm still surprised about that. Ren was said to have been in a Calvardian lodge. Okay, so somewhere in Calvard, just not the same one as Tio. Believe that meeting you and the rest of Class 7 is just one of the blessings it has granted me. Can't express gratitude enough for that. Later, guys, you're a real bro. Oh. Speaking of protag speeches, during the Reverie VA panel, Reen's VA unironically did a Reen speech unprompted. Crazy. It's called a Reen speech? Why is it called a Reen speech? I guess if it's Reen's VA doing it, it would be a Reen speech. Estelle didn't have those kind of speeches, but Lloyd and Reen? Yeah. There are 4 games of Cold Steel. True. Cold Steel seems to have the most playtime so far in a single arc. Sorry, what's that? Manly Munchies. I did get that already. My son Kay can't stand studying. Always worrying about whether or not he's actually paying attention at Sunday school too. Do I have written down that they are related? This is the first time they've told me. Let's see here. K. He likes to bother, let's see. This guy's name is Keynes. I don't have written down that they're related. His son is K. His father is Keynes. Pog. I'm gonna see like a lot of Raid in the near future. Oh yeah, I'm sure. I think I've seen him for perhaps 99.5% of the game, if not more. There have been times where he's not on screen. Don't worry, I'll play Reen Steel 2 and Reen Steel 3 and Reen Steel 4. So I'll get to see Reen a lot. Adios knows he never listened to me. Ah, if only there was a way to make him want to work hard at school. You don't need to worry about that, Pops. He found a girl he likes. And that girl, she wants to help teach the students. Okay, should be getting back from Sunday school any time now. Should make sure he gets his homework done at least. Don't worry, you don't even, he's gonna do it all on his own. He's not even gonna think about it. A universal motivator. Yeah. There are a lot of flowers that bloom in the summer. Sunflowers, dahlias, carnations. Summer should show its face once the rainy season dies down. I'll have to be ready to take care of the flowers when that time comes. Sunflowers represent burning devotion. Quite fitting for a flower that blooms in the hot summer, isn't it? Interesting. Sunflowers, burning devotion. Burning devotion. Pyromania. I'm not a pyromaniac, but that doesn't mean others aren't. Euler! I hear that it's almost time for your midterm results to be posted up. Let it be known, though, that your parents will be sent a copy of those results in the mail as well. What? Jesus? What the heck's with that? Why do you just have to throw stress around at the students like that? Now that you know, you better not try to hide the truth from them, understood? Oh, maybe it's more of a warning, not to, yeah, if you lie to your parents, they already know your results, so you can't get away with it. That's actually a warning and not a stress increase. I mean, if you did bad and you were planning on telling your parents you did good, it is going to increase your stress. Are you guys good? Sarifa, my dearest confidant, I simply cannot believe this. Even our dorms are no longer safe haven they once were. Her endless hunt never ceases no matter where I go. But please, Sarifa, bestow one simple answer upon me. What should I do? Perhaps it would be in your best interest to give yourself up. Out of the question! I shudder at the very thought. I will never allow her to capture me. In order to escape her grasp, I must dash like a lamb, fleeing from the dangers of a great flood. I love voicing Vincent. It's just like voicing Blue Blanc or Olivier. They're so fun. Lady Margarita also happens to be a resident of the upper class dorm. It appears as if his chances of escaping her grasp are slim to none. He can stay at class 7. We have an empty room. As long as he just doesn't perv on the... Reen's already the resident perv, so he can't take that spot. Margarita... Why is everyone afraid of love? Also, Margarita shouts at random person, Love! Just jump scares love. You'll get to keep voicing him? Perfect. I forgot your name, lady. Melinda. Love and peace! I love myself a good ol' Trigun reference. Wait, they said, is Trigun the first one to do Love and Peace in that fashion? Or did other anime do it before him? Think that's a Vash the Stampede original? Let's go! I know other anime I've seen it other anime, which means they've referenced it. I went a little overboard today. Melinda's the one who likes to spend money alongside of Colette, the Precious. Not to say any of my purchases were unnecessary or anything. No, I'm sure I'll make use of these oversized pruning shears and this fancy onion slicer one day. So she's not only a spending addict, she hoards. Well, nevertheless, you really can't beat that feeling of fulfillment after a big shopping spree. I can't relate. I cannot do it. Cannot relate. What are you doing? Hi, Oodles. Come here, I pet you. It does this weird loop around my room. Oh, hi, Mark. Hi, Oodles. Oh, hi, Oodles. Yeah. Pet, so good. Are you in my room? You are still in my room? Okay. Here, let me give you some treats. Is that what you're asking for? There you go. That's what he was asking for, some treats. What are you looking for, Fee? Oh, how intriguing that my cat came in as at the moment Fee was on the screen. Do you want treats too, Fiend? Fee? Fiend. What are you looking for, Fee? Stuff. This is the only place I can get most of it. Well, this place does have a bunch of odd stuff on sale. This is where she gets her explosives. Wait. My thoughts exactly right. Is this where you get your explosives? Trade secret. This is where she gets her explosives. Look at that smile. Look at that smug smile. Look at her. Look at that little face. Look at that pinchable, punchable face. It's not punchable. It's just pinchable. And head pattable. But that smug face. Alright, Fee. You're getting written up for that. Fee Colossal. Fee gets her explosive supplies from me. Micht. Don't write her up in the Death Note? Look, she's got paragraphs of information in the Death Note. I don't know that there's much that can be done for her. Our next practical exam and field study are getting close. Probably a good idea to get ready now. Oh, that's a way in game to tell me I should probably be ready with all my builds. Who knows who I'm going to be fighting with? Looks like the Red Constellation is on the move. What could they be after at a time like this? Yeah, I don't know what the ending of this game is going to be. Like, am I going to be able to make it to the bottom of the old schoolhouse, or is that going to be saved for CS2? I still don't know the thing being solved in this game. It's kind of like Trails in the Sky FC, where you don't know what the problem is yet. I mean, yes, there is the Reformist faction, the Noble faction, gearing up for something, but nothing has happened yet. We're just school life. The problem is aliens. The Red Constellation. What are they teaching kids at the military academy these days? You must have heard of them. Yeah. One of the strongest Jaeger Corps on the continent. Bunch of crazed warmongers. Ringing any bells yet? The only corps that even comes close on this side is Amuria's Zephyr. And they just had a big old battle last year. They've been laying low for a while now. But I guess all good things have to come to an end. I didn't know any of this. But how does he know so much? He reads Imperial Race magazine. Looks like the Red Constellation's up to something again. Hope they don't cause any more trouble if or anyone. Who am I kidding? They live to cause trouble. Interesting indeed, I must say. What color are they? What color are the cat ears? Are they black or pink? White? White? So they'd fit perfectly on Fee. I mean, Tio had cat ears in a way, so it wouldn't like ruin any cutscenes or break immersion if I put cat ears on Fee. Would it? They're pretty small. 20 U material? I'm gonna save first in case I regret my decision. Yeah, I can't get ears yet. Ooh, chat, check this out. It's giving the girls wear swimsuits in the winter. I don't think I'd change their outfits unless they have like casual wear and I put the casual wear on while they're not in like school. All right, here we go. Fee. We're gonna watch it happen right here. Crap. Can I get the angle? Guess I could use, I'll just do it like this. Yeah, I don't think I'd put anything on that would change the outfit unless it seemed proper. Because I play this game for the story and I really don't want to break the immersion too much, but this really seems like something Fee... It's... Holy crap. No, listen. These are not even... It's not even a headband. It is not a headband. Oh my god, it's a cattail too. It is not just cat... It is a cattail too. It is oodles and dusty colored. I didn't know it was a cattail as well. Okay, it is not even a headband. It is literally just ears sticking out of the head. There is no headband. Alright, I'm taking it off of me. Interesting. Immersion really said no, it did. There is no immersion here. Ooh, it's Ash Ketchum and his Pokemon child. Kurt! Not gonna load? Why? I'm gonna put them on Fee when I have the chance. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba da. Well, you can see the outfits you put on characters. I'm sure it's interesting. Just wait, someone comes into my stream and has never seen Cold Steel, and they'll think that animal people are a thing in this game. Because there will be one cat girl in the party. Catboyreen? Nah, we're going for cat girl Fee. Because it's thematic. It's thematic. Mommy and Daddy always miss each other when they're apart. Makes sense. That's why they play around like that. What do you hear at night, child? You sleep up here with them? Oh, God. You put Cold Steel streams on the TV before and your dad learned the game is the game with the cat ears? Interesting. So that means a lot of people who stream the game put the cat ears on. Just everyone? I don't know, where's another time I can farm a lot of UMATs? I don't know, I think Fee is the only one to put them on. I don't want to go crazy with the outfits. Don't surprise me like that, Harrison. As your punishment, I'm making curry tonight. What, this is Ash Ketchum? Or, that's perfectly fine by me, dear. You know I love curry. How does Ash sound? Hang on. Gotta Google it and listen to a video of Ash Ketchum making noise. Ash Ketchum voice lines. You can't possibly expect a great Pokemon trainer like me to let a Weedle escape. I do, which is why we're changing plans from Stu. Now hurry up and go get changed. Did you, like, kiss her on the lips? I decided to surprise Hannah by coming home early today. Seems like I succeeded, too. Gotta catch them all. Find a screenshot from Cold Steel 4 and see if you can properly redact any spoiler info. I mean, it makes sense if you're, like, on your second playthrough and forward, if you just go crazy with the cosmetics, because you've already experienced the story and immersion isn't really an issue anymore. That's how I would feel about it. Ooh. I don't think I've bought one of these orange caps yet. Doesn't look like it. Unless someone's... Do we already have an orange cap? Orange cap! Orange cap! Orange cap! Anyone wearing an orange cap? No, I gotta buy one now. Gotta buy a soft stole as well, I bet. Soft stole? Prevents petrify, plus defense, art defense. Let's see, soft stole. I see not a soft stole among us. Therefore, I must purchase one. Energy bandana. I'm sure I think I have one of these on someone. I do, on Fee. Rubber bracelet, I most definitely have on someone. Okay. It's that time of year again. Students are celebrating at the end of their midterms by spending every last mirror they have. Soft stool. They're spending money because they finished their exams? Is that what you do when you finish taking a test? You go out and spend all your money? Do you guys do this too? Trails of cold stool! You take a cold stool to the doctor to have it tested, and they say, sorry, this stool is too cold. The bacteria's died. We can no longer test it. I'm glad we brought in the latest, trendiest fashions from our main branch in order to prepare for the onslaught. By all means, splurge a little. You've truly earned it. Allow me to extend my congratulations on making it through your midterms. Why not reward yourself with one of our latest fashions? I see. So maybe students aren't spending a lot, but she's telling students that come in here that students do spend a lot when they finish. Oh, interesting. You can see Sarifa go from the standard A pose to her hands out in front of her. You can see the animations activate when they load. Look to the left side of Reen at Sarifa. Most intriguing. Where is Becky? I haven't seen her yet. I guess the one place I haven't seen her working yet is the inn. I hardly realized how close the summer festival had gotten. Not that we do much to celebrate it here. It's basically an excuse for a bunch of us to get together for some drinks. You ever seen a bunch of shopkeepers get smashed together? It's a grand old time. We normally get together on the day of the summer festival starts. It's not really a big event or anything, though. Just some food and drinks with friends. So you want me to drunk watch, basically? You want me to watch drunk people do drunk things? That's what he's telling me is fun to do. Maybe it is. So is Becky in here. There they are. Oh my god, what a lineup! Holy crap! What is this lineup? This is a god tier building. It has Vivi and Linda up to their shenanigans. Elisa and Angelica, the husky voiced lesbian. And then we have Becky and Hugo over there. Holy cow. And Dolly's can't trap me in a corner. Shucks. That's one downside. It's the Baxter. You want to see Becky working with Sharon? This would be amusing. Interesting. How would that work out? So she'd be like help out the class 7? Alright, who do I even start with? How do I pick? Probably these two over here. Let's start with these NPCs that are always here. Well, it's not every day you get daughters from both the Reinford and Ragnar families eating at your cafe. Or so I'd say if we weren't in Trista. You see celebrities everywhere around here. In fact, we even had a member of the Imperial family enrolled at Thor's a few years back. Oh ho ho, you mean, who? Wait, who? It wouldn't be, would it be Olivier? A few years back? Oh, it definitely could be Olivier. That's before FC. And I was lucky enough to chat with him a few times. Please hold your applause. It's kind of nice to see them chatting like that. They may be from famous families, but it shows they're still girls. Haha, that's youth for you. In my DMs. You've failed your inspection. I think it's hilarious that I don't even know who that is. They are in a swimsuit with a donut life,
Right.
a donut lifesaver floaty thing around their waist with that's supposed to look like a chocolate donut. And the Mishi head on their head. That is hilarious. Yeah, that's yep, I think our ideas of immersion are vastly different. You're right. Towel, not even a swimsuit, it's a towel. Wait, really? Yeah, sure enough.
Right.
Holy cow. I've seen the same lady making her way to the radio station over and over lately. Oh, radio voice. She's rather tall with long hair and a demeanor that makes me think she's from Heimdall. She usually walks straight from the train station to the radio station. Maybe she works there in some capacity. Wait, are you telling me that radio voice doesn't even... She commutes from Heimdall every single day? Maybe not every day, but at least every bend time. Is that what I'm hearing? Radio Trista started up 3 years ago, but I've never seen that lady until recently. Yeah, with a bend time. Okay, interesting. I gotta write that down. Misty, you're getting written up. We're in the suburbs of Heimdall. We are directly next to Heimdall. True. I wonder how long the train ride is. Probably like half an hour, maybe, if only. It's a weekly show, I guess. Yeah, I guess commuting isn't that big of a deal for her then. She commutes from Heimdall for the weekly bend time. Half an hour seems about right. It's like a few hours to like a couple hours to Keldic and a few hours to Bereahard. Heimdall is right next to us to the west. Alright, what are you two up to? Oh, I still have coffee left. I'm so excited for our midterm results. Oh, what is happening to whoever loses anyway? Oh yeah, I still haven't decided yet. Oh, I know. Whoever loses has to wear a bikini for our swimming lessons next month. So seriously? Does the school allow that? Can you wear your own swimsuits? He's moving up in the world? I mean, one of them was baited with a flower, and she might look at Reen in that way because of that. Vivi likes to troll Reen, which might be some showing interest, you know? I saw a really sexy bikini while I was in the boutique the other day. All the guys are gonna love getting an eyeful of Linda. I wonder if it's actually gonna work out in Vivi's favor, or if Vivi's gonna be the one that did worse on the exams and have to wear it. And then is she gonna be embarrassed if she does, or is she just gonna wear it proudly? Who knows? Maybe, I mean, it's speculation. It could happen. It could or could not, you know? Maybe Linda could still be the one that has to wear it. Even though we did study together, there's no way Vivi could get better grades than me. Right? So why does she seem so confident she cheated? That's why she cheated. I bet she's gonna get found out for cheating too. Even if Linda has to, even if Vivi has to wear it, everyone wins. True. Vivi probably wouldn't care. She'd flaunt her stuff. Hey, Reen. Hiya. Thanks for your help this afternoon. I wouldn't have expected to find the two of you together like this. Well, we have known each other since before either of us were students here. Rhineford's corporate headquarters is in Roer, which, as you know, is in the Norcia province, which means north. It's Norcia, Mom. It's Norcia. It's north. So I'm trying to combine Norcia as north of ya, or north of your. So it's Norcia. Interesting. I'll try to think of some puns for that in the future. Norcia, Mom. Something like that. Which my family governs. All right, time to write it down. Norcia province. We got a new province right down here. We got the provinces right around geography. The four Erebroni. It's provinces I have the Croydon province, the Sutherland province, and the Northern province, which is actually the Norcia province, which I can now stick Roer into now that I know where it goes. Boom. Perfect. That was me clearing my throat aggressively to let you know that I was destroying that phlegm. Where is Angelica in my notes? Hydrate, I shall. Angelica, where the heck are you in my notes? I've written things about you. All right, I'm using the search function. And Ragnar, where is she? I haven't put her in a class. She's just in the list of NPCs and instructors. Stretch? Okay. Wait, oh, that actually feels good. I haven't stretched all stream. Tooey. Her family governs the Norcia province, which Roer is in. I used to work part-time at a Rhineford-related company, so I met Elisa through that. Used to work part-time at a Rhine... Okay. Previously worked at a Rhineford-related company, which is how she met Elisa. Ah, that makes sense. Except for the part where the daughter of a marquis was working as a part-timer. Things like that are what make Angelica so special. Oh, Elisa, there's no need to shower me with praise. There's an Ouroboros in Star Rail. I mean, we all know. I mean, well, Ouroboros is just a snake eating itself. So, Ouroboros, I've seen mentioned, like, as a faction in lots of anime, especially isekai anime. Right? But yeah, Star Rail, I mean, you guys told me this, that the devs were heavily inspired by Trails, so it makes sense that they just take Ouroboros and throw it in their game. Can't believe Ouroboros is everywhere. I mean, it's such a cool enemy faction name. Oh, Elisa, there's no need to shower me with praise. Oh, don't worry. I was doing just the opposite. You can really tell how well these two get along. Shut up, Stream Elements. In Xenoblade, the main party is Ouroboros? So, who's the head and who's the tail? We've known each other for a long time now, come to think of it. Yeah, Stream Elements might type the same thing over and over, but eventually it gets ya. Eventually we'll have to ban Stream Elements for spamming. I'm really happy to have the chance to spend some time with you again. Likewise. Message brought to you by Big Quartz. All right, getting out of hand now. Hey, calm down. But why limit ourselves to time together in public like this? We could share some more private experiences, if you'd like. I'd be more than happy to show you a whole new world if you were to become mine. I like my current world just fine, thanks. But she blushed, chat! She blushed! She blushed! What happened to all these second years? Why are they all so weird? That's what happens when you attend the same school that Olivier did. Elisa remains, as always, utterly indifferent to my advances. And yet it's all just part of her charm. Post some of them. You have some good ones, you said. Angelica's gotten even wilder since she joined the academy, she says, blushing. But it's kind of nice to see that she's made herself queen of the jungle here. Queen of the jungle? Okay, she stopped blushing this time. Can you blush again? She's not blushing anymore. All right, here it comes. She's all about money, isn't she? Oops, better get along home now. My dad's company is Kleist & Co. It's very possible you've heard of it. I'm a department head there. Whoa! Hugo, I know your father runs Kleist & Co. I know you're a department head. Did you get there through hard work, or is it just because you're the son? Hugo. His home in Heimdall, from which he commutes. His family owns a business. The business his family owns is Kleist and Co. He is a department head in the business. I need to get home and check in on how the sales department is doing. You're the head of the sales department? Is that what that's implying? I need to be home by evening to help out my dad with his business. Now that Becky seems to be feeling better, I think I'll do so. What happened to Becky? Oh, she didn't do well in her exams. He's a Nepo baby. Seems like the sales department. Alright, Becky. Okay, now, here we go. It's been a while. I hope I do this justice. So, if Ouroboros is a snake eating its own tail, does that mean something's eating her? I mean, you can't see it.
Right.
That's quite the screenshot. It's the screenshot of the girl that we fought. One of Arinrod's girls. Yeah, you sent it to the wrong person, didn't you? Wrong person, huh? No problem, no problem. I mean, she was gonna come back eventually. Now I just know that she comes back in CS4. It's okay. I'll get over it. Ahem. Yes, I got a wee bonus with my pay. That's as pretty good for one day of work too. You cannot beat getting paid. Can I get enough of coding? Or all this dough? Yes! What a belter of a day! Belter of? I feel like I was a little light on the accent. I could have gone harder. I made sure to make sure it was high-pitched too. That's one thing I gotta work on when doing her accent, is I actually have to get the pitch in there. Hi, Dolly. So much to clean, so much to clean. We don't have exams to take. Serving customers is still very tough. Especially when we get VIPs staying here to do some work at the academy. Does Nightheart stay here? Even with all that extra pressure, Becky looks like she's enjoying herself. Hopefully she'll come back for some more work. We can always use the extra help. Oh, she was helping out here. Maybe I talked to her while she was? I don't quite remember. Anywho, Misty? Bedtime? Radio voice? Where is she? No! She's not here for me to listen to her voice. And there's a large radio station in Heimdall known as the Imperial Chronicle Radio. Society is returning to save everyone's souls for 50 septia. Well, someone has to do it, right? Because everyone dies in CS1. So CS2 and CS3 is the quest to find their souls, and CS4 is to purchase them back from Idios. So that's what it is. And their news coverage is top-notch thanks to the relationship with the Imperial Chronicle newspaper. Don't you mean it's top propaganda? I've read the Imperial Chronicle newspaper. They have some good articles, but there is some definite bias in some of those articles. They have a sizable number of relay stations, too, which makes them one of our direct competitors. To say the director isn't fond of them would be putting it nicely. That seems to be the key factor in the director's decision to set up a bedtime as a simple talk show. I see. Director. Not again, Misty. Oh, where are you? She's late? Told you, didn't I? Told you that you definitely had to be here this time. Oh, Misty's ditched our pre-show meeting yet again. What in the world is she doing that's more important than this? Can I find her? Maybe she's in the dormitory? I don't see her anywhere else. Sarah was out for the day. Maybe she was hanging out with Misty. And so Misty's at the dorm. I think I've spoken with everybody. Have I missed anything? I don't believe so. Nope, nope, nope. Missed nothing. Nothing is missed. All right. Let's proceed. Ahem. It's getting dark, so if I go to my room now, I'll be in for the night. Returning to the dorm during the evening on a free day causes the day's activities to end. Any bonding events? Do I have battle scopes? Probably. $16. I'm good. So that means I won't have Emma or Elliot in my party. Okay. Let's gear towards that. Wait, does Elliot also have an analyze? I forget. Let me check. He does. Okay. So Emma and Elliot are not in the party, which means who's it gonna be? It's gonna be Laura and Fee because of their thing right now. I do have analyze on green. Analyze on Gistrine, I think. Him too. Wonder who the fourth is gonna be. Maybe Gaius. Gaius has been left out a lot of stuff. Maybe it's gonna be Laura, Fee, and Gaius. Does it start me with 200 CP for those, or do I have to rest up and spend money to get full 200 CP for it? I forget if CP maxes out just for the event. At least Laura and Fee aren't as openly hostile as Machias and Eustace were. Yeah, they're just, well, I don't think Fee is just kind of going along with it, and Laura is silently considering what to do about it, which maybe is harder to deal with. Does CP max to 200 when you go into a practical exam, or do I need to rest? Does anyone know? It doesn't cost that much. I could just do it. Could I possibly... Maybe that I'm almost done. Can you please let me cook with Ellie, bro? I'm just gonna do it. Missed the question? When you do the practical exam, does it give you 200 CP, or do you have to max it out beforehand? It fills you up? Okay. Perfect. I have a save beforehand just in case. Forward! Enter the dorm!
Oh, Reen. Did you just get back too?
Hi, Sarah!
Oh,
Holy
hey there,
cow,
instructor. Welcome back.
There really are physics there. That was some of the most I've seen. I don't know what values they're using for their physics, their cloth physics, but it's pretty good. I guess if it's in their own engine, they have a custom physics engine. Cool. I gotta write this down. Sarah comes back in the evening. Sarah comes back in the evening and greets Reen at the door of the dorm.
Well, the building's still standing, so I guess you all behaved yourselves. Excellent.
We were at the school building anyways. How'd we knock it down?
It looks like you've really thrown yourself into helping out the student council, Reen.
Yeah, I finished all my side quests.
But you spend all your time working, and life will just pass you by before you know it.
Sorry. Maybe you're right.
Alas, if only my evil stepteacher would stop dumping a bunch of work on me and let me go to the ball.
Wait. Guys! He's referencing a story that I didn't... Wait. Yes, Cinderella, but he's referencing it. Meaning, Cinderella exists? In Trails canon. Is this a localization? A thing and not actually what happens in Disney is here too? I mean, yeah, Mishi does exist. It's localization? Okay, so that's not what the original Japanese says. Alright. This is localization only. Yeah, what's with the attitude, Reen? Do you really gotta say it like that? This is the most sass I've ever seen him give. Cinderella was invented by Disney? No, definitely not. But it's referenced in Trails.
Hey, did something happen? You look really beat.
What happened, Sarah?
Nothing bad. Just been real busy these last couple days.
Something to do with your map in your room? You looking for stuff? What are you looking for? Tell me now.
That Toval really needs to learn how to treat a lady.
They were really going at it together? They got all hot and sweaty? Delving deep and deeper? Into a dungeon, I imagine. If only my instructor who put me up to this in the first place. chest and azure reference a bunch of stuff. The chests. Yeah. They do. But the chests are also not something that didn't do... The thing is, the chests are completely on the English localizers. There were no messages like that in the Japanese version. But this is an actual character in-game referencing something. They're getting dark and darker. If only my instructor didn't put me up to this. Yeah, that makes sense. That's probably what something like he would have said. You're saying characters aren't reading the chest messages as we do? Wait, that'd be funny. I never thought about it that way, as the characters reading the chest messages. Huh. Sarah comes back in the evening and greets Reen under her breath. Reen notes that she seems beat, and under her breath, she curses Toval's name for not treating a lady properly. Robert.
Honestly, dumping that much work on me? Come on, I'm too delicate for that.
Oh, okay. Oh, you're gonna complain about that? What do you... Now you know what it's like for us, huh? She is hypocritically complaining about a load of work that Toval dropped on her, just like she does to Class 7. Which she's supposed to. She's their teacher. She's supposed to give us work, but no. We like to complain. We tried the new SU mode. What is that? Is that a Trails thing? Simulated universe in Honkai Star Rail. Oh, okay. Nope. I haven't played Honkai Star Rail since the first month. I do this with every new cool gacha game that's actually really fun. Like, Genshin was fun. I played it for about 2 or 3 weeks. Honkai Star Rail was fun. I played it for about a month and a half, then I just stopped and didn't touch it again. There are other games that I kind of did that with. It just kind of, you know, that's how it works. So, is Sarah a bracer? Where are my frostpotheses? Here they are. Sarah is a bracer. Reason. Works with Toval. A bracer. And takes on some bracer work. I'm trying to do my best, I don't even know what's it called. It's hard.
I guess your hot date didn't turn out so well then?
Has no idea what's going on. I love that Tito reference. Thank you, Reen, for Titoing all over the place.
Huh?
That face she's making. I love it. What a conversation. Both are misunderstanding each other.
Of course it did. As if a night with me could fall short of unforgettable.
And she's gonna play into it.
He was just amazing. Such a gentleman. So strong. So passionate.
If only Noelle were here. If only. She'd be sitting on the sidelines watching, just going, eh? Eh? Eh?
But I'm afraid all the details might be more than you could handle. It's too soon to corrupt your poor, innocent heart.
Yeah. I almost want to believe it, but yeah, I don't think so.
Technically, she's in this game. By that, do you mean we were looking at Crossbell from across the ravine? in the prologue? Oh, you mean oh, the school Noelle. The Noelle lookalike.
Everything okay last night then?
Yeah.
Nothing major happened while I was away?
Nope.
Not particularly.
Nope.
Oh, wait. Actually, we had a woman show up claiming to be the dorm's new caretaker.
I guess that's strange. Not a unliked decision or an unliked thing to happen. Surprise, but a welcomed one. For some reason, Noelle's sprite was in one of the debug rooms. No, you're right. You even told me about this. Noelle's like 2D sprite is in Cold Steel. You're right.
Did you know about this?
You've told me this before, and I forgot. maybe Popper told me about it. One of you told me about it. One of the two of you.
Oh, she's here already? I'd heard that the Reinford family was sending a maid, but I wasn't sure when she'd arrive.
She was busy. You did? Yeah.
Something sure smells good, though.
That's the maid. She's cooking it up.
Oh, I'll bet that's Sharon fixing dinner.
Jen stealing the glory of telling me about Noelle. What a Jen thing to do. And I'm happy for it. The sooner I know about anything Noelle related, the better. Unless it's spoilers.
She's a great cook. She made breakfast for us today, too.
Oh, I can hardly wait. This Class 7 gig has some real fringe benefits. I'll have to get her to whip up some snacks to go with my beer later.
Don't overwork her now, Sarah.
Looks like she knew about Elisa's family after all.
Welcome back, Master Bean. Lady Sarah?
I'm home, my lovely maid.
Oh, hey, Sharon. Good to see you. You can stop with the Master Rain stuff, though.
No, please continue.
It's not like I'm the one paying your salary.
Oh, but that just wouldn't do at all. Politeness toward those I serve is part of the maid's code of honor.
They have a code of honor? Do they swear it when they become a maid? Is there maid school? Coffee gone. There might be maid school, chat.
Or might you prefer something more like, my dearest Reen?
Yes.
Whoa! Not in front of the teacher.
Whoa, Reen! You can't just... look, you're not supposed to play into these things. You're supposed to be the straight and narrow protagonist. What's going on? Sarah's getting jealous.
It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Sharon. I was sent here to serve you, courtesy of the Reinford family.
Why did she ... at her? What's so weird about Sharon there? Sarah, what's wrong with Sharon?
I will do my
Sharon.
utmost to cater to your every need. I hope I can be of service.
Oh, the pleasure's all mine.
All right, there's some beef here. Why?
Though if you don't mind my saying, you look a little familiar. Are you sure we haven't met somewhere before?
Okay. She didn't know who was coming as a maid, but now that she's seen her, when Sarah knew a maid was coming from the Rhineford family, but didn't know who it was personally. When she saw Sir Sharon for the first time, she seemed to recognize her and took a slightly sarcastic, standoffish attitude towards her.
Huh?
Huh?
I'm afraid we haven't. You certainly don't seem to be an individual one would easily forget.
Who are you, Sharon? Reveal your true nature to me!
I look forward to serving you, Lady Sarah Valestine.
There's something going on here.
Why, thank you, Sharon Kruger.
Okay. So she does know the name. They both smile menacingly at each other while greeting the other with their full names. I don't know why. What's their history? One night stand? Who knows?
This
Did Sharon
feels
steal
like a good time to
Sarah's
make my
alcohol?
exit.
Likely. She's gonna poison your snack, Sarah.
Hmm? This looks like...
This looks like a quest. Schwarzer. It says Ebra Schwarzer. Oh, it says Elise Schwarzer. Sorry. It looks like a B, an R, and an E. Ebra. Smash Brothers. An invitation to a Smash Brothers tournament. Emperor Schwarzer. Alright, so we got Elise or Eliza Schwarzer. I don't know how he's gonna pronounce it. But I imagine this is the younger sister of his of the family that he was adopted into. Breen leaves them to their staring contest. And checks his mail. He has a letter addressed to him from an Elise or Eliza Schwarzer. Schwarzer. Wait, I didn't get to read it. Not Pog. Oh, cool. Here it is.
Please don't worry about me.
Listen to this song. What's this song? I need to add it to my list of music. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. I wonder who it's from. What is the name of this song? It's beautiful.
Well, I still have much to learn before I feel like I deserve my status among the nobility.
She assures Rien that he has no need to worry about her attempt. She assures Rien that he has no need to worry about her. I gotta read more.
I've been blessed with wonderful friends, and I'm enjoying life here at the Academy.
What? What academy? Huh? What is happening?
I often feel more concerned for how you're faring in your own studies.
Who is this? Not a younger sister?
Thor's military academy is well known for its connections to Emperor Dreikel's and its strenuous curriculum.
Hold, chat, hold.
And I worry that the dangers you face in your training could catch even you by surprise
What
someday.
academy are you going to? Secret lover. No, no, no.
I pray you don't neglect your own well-being. The world has many soldiers, but you're my only brother.
This really...
Elise Schwarzer.
This really... I mean, they are in the same family situation as Joshua and Estelle. Or they are blood related. So you never know what Falcom might try to pull. I mean, you guys know what Falcom is gonna do because you've played the game, but you never know. Okay. She assures Reen that he has no need to worry about her as she attempts to fit in with other nobility still fall short. She worries about his studies, while hers at her academy are going well. Another brother boyfriend? We need to break the first brother boyfriend and Bestelle to meet them. Bring them over, yeah, bring. Brand new to this series, hello new chatter. Hello new chatter, Gen Boss. So basically, Sweet Home Alabama. Sent it my way. The song, oh, appreciate it. Wholehearted Feelings is what it's called. Thank you, thank you. I'll definitely add it to the playlist once I end stream. She also hopes Reen will not neglect his well-being.
You never change, do you, Elise? Oh, I guess it's probably me who hasn't changed much.
Yeah, you little baby boy. So, Reen in casual clothing on the top left. Looking slick. Elise in the bottom right. I think. Stepmother in the bottom left. And stepfather, or foster father, on the top right. So stepfather, yeah. Huh. That mother? It's kind of attractive. Okay, we've seen some of these before. Holy crap, Reen saved Elise from some kind of beast. More importantly, his stepsister, yeah, not related by blood. We were just talking about it. Good, I said it. Yeah, you didn't have to say it, huh, Popper? I'm the one who said it. We were just talking about how we're already seeing the same family situation as Estelle and Joshua between Reen and Elise. Except Reen doesn't spend all his time with Elise, so there's probably no chance of a Sweet Home Alabama happening.
I really should write back to her. And to
You have mixed
Mom and Dad,
opinions on
for
the
that
mother?
matter.
I don't know anything about her personality. Unless you are only commenting on her appearance. Yeah, I have no idea who Elise is. There's no shipping happening. She's just his adoptive sister.
Misty here, filling your
Oh.
speakers with wit and charm once again.
Radio voice! Event time! I write in my notes.
I'm coming to you live from Radio Trista, and it's 9 p.m. on this calm June 20th evening.
I love you. Scream out your window, Reen. I love you, radio voice. It was T. Almost real life? Yeah, we've been running alongside trails fairly well. Oh, okay. Well, I have no idea since I don't know anything about her personality yet, Jen. Looking at her appearance, I think she's kind of attractive. But I'll certainly form my own opinions when I do end up in the future hearing her speak.
Let's kick off this week's Aubin time. The weather around the capital has sure been wet lately, but not very wild. I thought that rain would never let up.
Okay.
Thanks to that, I ended up holed up in my room, even on my precious days off.
And what did you do in your room?
Still, the end of June's just around the corner,
Oh.
which means summer festivals are in full swing across Erebonia.
Can I participate?
The festival out in the port city of Ordis is known for the breathtaking sight of hundreds of bonfires afloat on the bay.
Okay. Rainy season. Festivals everywhere. Port city of Ordis. Has sites of hundreds of bonfires afloat on the bay. I have to remember all these towns. One day I will know where all of these towns are in a virtual map in my head. One day. There will be a test. Oh yeah, there will. Don't worry. These people, my mods are gonna make sure. Also, the game is probably gonna have tests too.
In the old capital of St. Arc, they know how to party hard with a festival that keeps going for 5 nights straight.
Saint Arc. Festival lasts 5 nights straight. Have you seen the Zamuria map? Yeah. I've seen the map, but I haven't looked too closely at it because I don't want to get spoiled by any potential, like, changes in like, the country lines. 5 Nights at St. Arc! Ah, yeah, my favorite horror game. Yeah, I've seen it without any, like, labels. Other than, like, like, countries.
Unfortunately, I've never been able to get out to either of them.
Reading something's wrong with your paper.
I'm hoping to make it up to myself by taking the train to some far-off destination on my next vacation.
Can I go with you? You would take me, wouldn't you, Misty? Please? Please? Yeah, we had the same thought popper, boy.
Now, where would be the perfect place for this wayward traveler to visit?
I would take you to the shores along Western Liberal. We'd start in Boza with a nice dinner at the restaurant that Mabel owns. I forgot the name of it. And then we would travel through the hills and fight monsters together in on the Rocky Pass Weathercock? No, Liberal. Not Celtic. And then we travel along the ocean shore along the high rocks and spend some time together in the beautiful seaside village of Minoria. That's where I'd take you, Misty. That'd be a start. You could visit the old man who doesn't like young people at the lighthouse. Look for happiness stones with LSD dragon babies. Yes. What a weird quest.
I'd love to visit Crossbell. Exploring its theme park and seeing one of Arkansas's theatrical performances would be great.
You know, you might have a limited amount of time to visit Crossbell. Though, you definitely will be able to visit the former Crossbell in the future. I imagine there won't be any restrictions once Erebonia decides to do something for travel.
But the thought of just riding to the end of the line and taking in the rustic beauty of the Nord Highlands is just so tempting.
Mm-hmm.
I know, Director, I know. Is it too much to ask to let a girl dream big?
Okay, he was talking in her headset, telling her to stop yapping about her desires. But this is what we want. We want to hear Misty. Misty's like a streamer. She's a radio host. She's entertaining us by talking about hypotheticals about the lovely ventures we could take together. The treks among the stars. The Star Treks. She would be the captain and I would be her number one. Lunch break. Bum bum dum bum bum bum. Hi Colette. Bum bum bum. Who's the red-haired female student on the left? I've never seen her. On the far left. Are these all femsts? No, there's Colette, and then here's Horse Girl, and then there the red-haired girl. I think that's Femst. So we have Femst, and on the far right, the blonde is Femst as well. I think redhead in the middle is Femst. Can we have Misty Sportscaster fights? That would be the best. Commentators? Yeah, commentators. We say, I think they're commentators. Or casters? Yeah, shoutcasters. Shoutcasters. Trek among the stars, riding the rails, while avoiding the citizens with their fields of wars. Holy moly. What a whole bunch of references you stuck in there. Before we reveal who did the best on the exams, I need to take a quick break. We've been 2 hours in again since my last one, so burp. creature. Its name is Dusty. It's Dusty the creature. He just attacked my glasses. All right, let's see. Yeah, you can sleep on me, Dusty, if this is your desire. Ugh. Dusty's sleeping? He is awake, but he was sleeping before he came and sat down next to me in the bathroom. Now he's awake, and now he's leaving. He's considering leaving. He is leaving. I think he probably has to go potty. He's not going potty. He's considering what move to make next outside of my front door. My door. Sleeping now, so they can be fully awake at 4 a.m. That's the standard Oodles Dusty conundrum I have to deal with. Okay. Slurp some water. Why are you laughing like that, Emma? What happened? Why would Emma laugh like that? Did Reen do the best? Wait, I gotta write this down. Rex scored? Oh no, he's 99th. Rex did the worst. Rex did the worst. Oh no. Chat, Vivi did do worse than Linda. Which means she has to be the one to wear the bikini. She probably just wanted to wear it and needed this excuse to put it on. Alright. Exam score positions. I will put 99th Rex at 497 points. 91st. Vivi at 521 points. 85th is Becky. Didn't get last. At 530 points. Imagine if you don't get the score you're supposed to and it means we miss something. No. Well, easily enough, if you guys put a troll answer in and ask who like, if you guys put, like, because 99 or 91 or 85 are all very close. I mean, 92 would be close to 91, or 86 or 84 is close to 85, and in my vague memory of the recollecting it, I could think that Becky was actually 86, but you put a troll option of just the asterisks. Won't tell you what it is? What do you mean? Mint got 78th. Would have been better if she actually answered in the correct places. Mint with 538. Oh, the score I'm supposed to get? Oh, okay. Hi, Dusty. He was awake enough to get 72. Isn't that crazy? She was in the top 75 of 100, which is decent. Although you're right, Fee did barely better than someone who missed every answer. Like, didn't put them in the right places, but got them all right. Dusty is chewing on my fingers. So, I have a bit of a hiccup here. I have to write notes and play with the Dusty at the same time. Are you a little rat? You a little worm rat? Did you have worms? Hmm? How does this relate to the person getting every answer wrong still being better than Vivi? That's true. Am I tickling your belly and you're biting me for it? Are you a lion? Are you gonna grow into a big lion? Hmm? What are you gonna do, huh? Rawr. Here, you can go over there. In your little tower. Alright, Fee. In the 72nd. Fee. At. I like how not everyone has last names. It's just Fee and probably the rest of the main cast. 544 points. She was very sure of herself. It's a mint, of course. Casper at 66th. Bad Frost. Casper at 622 points. 62nd now is Paula. At 675 points. So 1,000 must be the best. There'll be a breach of privacy. Oh, you're right. They don't care about Fee's last name because she's a wanted criminal as she is a former Jaeger. So they have to put out her last name so they can catch her easier. Colette got 58th. Aw, my poor Colette didn't get above 50. 58th is Colette with 706 points. You guys are gonna put something really hard to remember, like one of these on the test. I just know it on the quiz. 54th is Alan. Couldn't even get in the top 50. Can't impress your girl Bridget like that, my guy. At 714 points. About to take a dive, did worse than Bridget. True. Monk, 46th. At 732 points. Don't meta the quiz. What do you mean? Kenneth Lakelord. They put his last name in there. 41st. Kenneth. At 780 points. Wow, the top must be pretty heavy if we're already at 800 points at 40th. Technically, Lakelord is a public name. They are. They're part of the fishing club. Elliot at 36th with 800 points. He got 80%. 36th. Elliot with 802. He's the only one in the class 7 that did better than Fee. He's the first one to do better than Fee, which means he's lower than everyone else, but the only one above, directly above Fee. Which means he's called Idiot Craig now. We got 30th is Monica. At 824 points. Ooh, the top is gonna be stacked as heck. We're almost at 900 points, and we're still we just hit 30th. 24th Holy crap, Margarita did great. As focused as she is on boys, she doesn't neglect her studies. 800. She wants to be the best wife she can be. She's intelligent. She can cook special dishes. Here we go. Here we go.
Didn't do as bad as I was afraid I would.
We are stacked in the top. Class 7 is goated. This is the best League of Legends team I've ever seen. Holy crap. Seventh mean we got everything? Nice. Which means questions that we weren't allowed to even look at. The off-screen questions Reen got wrong. We did better than Elisa. By 1 place. How come Emma's name comes before Machias? Oh. You're right. Emma won due to Alpha... Wait, no, they're tied for first. See? They're both in number 1. There's gonna be some beef there. So 20th is Gaius at 870 points. Laura is 17th at 895 points. Rosine, wow, she's smart. The sister in training. She really could try to teach the Sunday school students. Rosine at 908 points. Linda. Bro! Vivi was so confident in herself. But Vivi got 91st. Linda got 12th. It would have been even better if Linda got 9th. So that they were in opposite positions. So 12th is Linda at 910 points. Iced. Can I see the whole thing? Well, I'll fill in what I can see. So, floraled. This is gonna be Ferris. Hugo. Okay, Hugo. Oh yeah, Kleist & Co. That's 10th is Hugo with 916. We got 9th is Ferris, because we don't have second years on here. Or do we? Nope. Wait, no, Margarita's a second year. But we don't have Vincent. So not every second year is on here? Is this only first years? Margarita's a first year? She is? Okay, we only have first years on here. So this is Ferris, who scored 918 points and did not beat Elisa, just barely lost. So Elisa is just above her. Elisa at 8th place. $924 points. In 7th is Reen. Is Reen with 932 points. Bridget is 6th. Alan is falling behind. He's slacking. Cold Steel Boy with 936 points. 5th is Beryl. Holy cow. She has a guardian. She has a spiritual guardian. That's why she did so well. She told us herself. she divined the answers. She told us that. Dunking at everyone without studying. Yeah, she divined the answers. She admitted it to us. Patrick is 4th. Makes sense. He's not only is he haughty, but he wants to make sure that he can prove it, that he knows his stuff, and then he's better than everyone. But he isn't better than Machias, a commoner. He's not gonna like that. 941 points. 3rd is Eustace, a half commoner, which he's not gonna like. Machias beat Eustace. He did. 952 points. 2nd is Machias. Wait, no, sorry. 1st and 1st is Machias. Sorry, 1st and 1st is Machias and Emma. At 975 points. No one got a perfect score. It's probably because Thomas said his questions were difficult. Shouldn't Eustace technically get 2nd place? No, that's not how it works. Because there are 100 places and they need to fill every place. A tie for 1st takes up the 1st and 2nd place. Generally. I mean, different competitions might have different rules. It can definitely change per competition or event. 975 points. Tied for 1st.
I can't believe Emma and Machias tied for the top score.
Oh, sorry. Oh, Patrick, 2 commoners and 1 half commoner are better than you at their studies? Surely they cheated, right?
Congrats, Machias. You always put up some impressive numbers.
Looks like you made good on your word after all.
Look at Elisa and... sorry, Reen. Elisa, look at Reen and go,
I suppose.
I suppose. How humble.
Emma's the real natural, though.
Oh, not at all. We both just really hit those books this last month. I'm glad everyone did so well.
Aw, she's just so supportive.
Agreed. I scored higher this last time than I did on the entrance exam.
Good job.
I suppose I'll have to settle for 3rd this time.
You make it look easy, Eustace.
Oh, we're also supportive of each other. No one's like out for each other's throats. It's just all, we love each other. Hooray! What's Fee gonna do? She's probably gonna be proud of herself for doing better than she expected. If Emma hadn't worked with her, she probably would have gotten 99th place. Somehow below Rex.
You must have really buckled down on your studies too, Reen. Landing in the top 10 like that?
Well, you all helped me out a lot. And you know what they say about a rising
Wasn't
tide
last.
lifting all boats.
That seems like something she'd say.
I feel a bit left out.
You aren't on the screen with us, Fee.
You did really well, Fee. You must have had all the basics down pretty well to have scored like you did. If you can build on that in the next exam, I have no doubt you'll be able to score even higher.
You can do it, Fee.
I guess. If I feel like it. By the way, there's something posted up over there.
What?
Oh, wow.
We win. Losers. Every other class is losers. Hee hee ha ha. Average scores by class. That will be 1st is class 1-7 with 878 points. Wait, interesting. Next year, class 7 will be 2-7. And will they have another 1st year 7? Interesting. I don't think so. But it could happen. Who knows what's gonna happen? 2nd is class 1 with 843 points. Being only 9 people raises the average a lot. It's easier to bring the average up and down having less people. We have a smaller class. Yeah. What? Yeah, take fee out. What's the average? Over 900, I bet. Third is 1-3. And Elliot? Elliot was at 800. What was Fee at? Fee was at 500. Yeah, just take Fee out. Everyone scored over... No. Gaia scored 870. And Elliot scored 802. And Laura scored 895. So there are a few below 900. But everyone else scored high above 900. None of our class was hovering around 900. Elisa was the lowest in the 900s at 924. So 770 points. Fourth was 1-2 at 735 points. Fifth was... Oh, fifth class really not doing great. 1-4 at 675 points. And sixth, really trailing behind. 1-5 with 650 average.
It seems Class 7 had the highest average score.
If Fareen didn't do good, we wouldn't be there, would we?
Excellent. I figure that might be the case considering we have the Academy's top 3 high scorers.
You talk as if a class I'm a member of could possibly fail to place first.
Why do you always have to be so full of yourself?
Ugh. Boys.
I think we should be proud of what we've accomplished.
Me too. Good work, everyone.
Good work, everyone. I'm proud of you.
Hip hip hooray.
Ooh. Who? Ferris? Yeah. Oh, Ferris and Patrick.
How could the pride of the Empire's nobility lose to those plebeians?
Plebeians! I mean, there is... one full noble in Class 7, Laura. And one half noble, Eustace. But predominantly commoners. That noble really got us? They call us plebeians. How can we ever recover?
And Elisa, thinking she could hide her roots that easily.
Mm-hmm. I mean, what? She didn't need to reveal it. No one... I mean, I guess Ferris did ask who her family was, and Elisa didn't tell her. They're gonna do something to us. They're gonna TP our dorm. Hey! Good way to send off the stream by murdering Sarah's questionably looking archaism.
Well, aren't you all the overachievers? Congrats on your amazing performance on the midterms.
She's gonna call us overconfident and destroy us. Like, don't get too ahead of yourself, nerds. Think scoring good in your written exams means anything?
I'll cherish that grumpy look on the vice principal's face forever.
Actually, she's probably happy about us doing that because of that reason, the vice principal.
We didn't do all that work just so you could stick it to him, you know.
She's not gonna not do it though, Hareen.
Besides, you bring most of it on yourself.
Ugh, always tromping around like he owns the place with that smarmy mustache of his.
Smarmy.
It's one thing to gripe about work, but where does he get off telling me what to wear and how to behave in a bar?
True, I think. Without fee, the average would be 9.15. Yeah.
Now he keeps telling me I need to hurry up and get married. Yeah, I'll marry my foot to your face, jackass.
Okay, yeah, I think the vice principal is overstepping a little bit. That was a hilarious comeback, Sarah.
Anyway.
Sarah, you could marry my good friend Butter Tarts.
Is everyone ready to leap boldly into this month's practical exam?
I will go boldly, where no Foxo has gone before.
I'm fully prepared, instructor.
I can take whatever task you have to throw at us.
Well, at least this ought to be easier than the midterms.
There it is.
Here we go again.
This one looks different from the others.
It's just red, Machias. And bigger.
Hold on.
What's up? Yeah.
You noticed too, huh?
Yeah. Yarp. I'll write it down that they
Yeah.
finally realized it. Practical exam! Three. Hydrate, I shall. By the way, I said practical exam really felt like a Konosuba transition. I was dying from drinking and just screamed it. Practical exam 3. Reen and Fee, make note that Sarah's archaism looks a lot like the flying machine the child was riding back in Bereahard.
Color's different, shape's different, yet it seems similar somehow.
Child? Oh, right. It's probably a lolly. Because we know that changing your form is easy enough to do according, well, if we look at Campanella. Campanella's probably hundreds of years old. At least he's hinted at being a lot older than he looks.
The material. That's what's similar. Maybe...
Does he even age? I don't know. I doubt it. I'm sure he could change his form at will, though. He's very illusion-y. He's the alien! Interesting.
Is something wrong?
Shut up, Laura. I'm having a conversation with Fee. Sorry, Laura. Actually, could you come in and huddle with us? If you're interested in talking to Fee, that's great. Taking anything about him at face value needs a ton of salt. True. Wow! No. Fee? What the heck? What? Since when is Fee being so touchy with Laura? I know Laura was looking at... Am I trying to be soon with Laura? Remember how I did that with Noelle? Raid reminder? Oh, true. Well, yeah, I don't know how long this fight's gonna take. I'll wait till, like... Yeah, I'll do it right now, I guess. Stop the raids. Thank you. I didn't know Fee was gonna be so touchy about Laura. I knew Laura was uncertain about Fee because of the reveal of who Fee is, but Maybe Fee is is a little upset that Laura's acting this way around her. Unless something happened that we don't know about. Like they had a conversation. Possible. Possible.
Here they go again.
Well, doesn't this look like fun?
Patrick? Why are you involving yourself in our practical exam? You better be careful. Sarah has an archaism. What are you guys doing? Oh no, they brought Femst with them. They brought Femst up here. How could she possibly do this to us? She's probably just dragged along by Ferris and couldn't say no. It's like a clique kind of thing, you know. She'd be socially destroyed if she didn't come along and snide class 7 with them.
What are they doing here?
Oh, yeah, stride, boys, stride.
To what do we owe the pleasure of this visit?
Beat him down!
Class 1's combat training isn't until tomorrow.
Oh, Instructor Thomas's class was changed to a self-study period today.
That you're not studying though. You're just, or unless you claim watching us is gonna help you study. So I bet there's gonna be some kind of condition to get bonus AP because they're watching or they're involving themselves in some way. They're making a TikTok. Everybody just walking down here to observe class 7 absolutely getting destroyed.
So we thought it was the perfect opportunity for a little cross-class exchange, if you will.
Why?
Class 7 seems to be the talk of the school lately, and we'd simply love the chance to get a little better acquainted.
I would certainly like to beat you into the ground. Yeah, look at Femst back there. She looks like she's holding her hands across her lap. She's rather proper. She probably doesn't really want to be here. I'm giving her a lot of credit because she's Femst and I want to believe in her, but you know. She's one of the Femsts.
Exchange?
Judging by that
Exchange of
rapier in your
blows.
hand, I'm guessing you're not here to exchange pleasantries over tea and
Hey,
cookies.
listen here, Patrick. This is real combat training. This is none of that stuff you're doing in the fencing club. There may be rules against murder here, but we're going to be casting massive AoE arts all over your face.
My, you're a sharp one, Schwarzer.
Just wait till
Nothing
you meet
gets
his
by
sword.
you. Why not try
That's
your
sharp, too.
steel against some real human opponents instead of that contraption over there? We'd be more than happy to serve as representatives of Class 1.
Representing your inability to perform well in anything.
Allow us, if you will, to demonstrate the refined spirit and dignity of the Erebonian nobility.
Yeah, you can tout your spirit and dignity in combat while we use every low blow we can and you run crying.
You little pieces of...
Whoa there, Machias. Hold it off, hold off.
Cool your jets. They're just trying to goad us into a fight.
Well, Sarah's probably all for it.
I'd be very interested to witness this refined spirit and dignity you profess.
Well, looks like I found today's entertainment.
Of course.
All right, change of plans. Today's practical exam will be a friendly training bout between classes 1 and 7.
Friendly.
The fight will be 4-on-4 with both arts and item use allowed. Green,
Perfect.
you'll be squad captain, so choose 3 of your classmates for your team.
Right.
Roger that.
Roger that. Roger. Welcome back to... Laura. Elliot. Does Fee have to be in there? I think Fee has to be in here. Fee and Laura at the same time. Hope I get special dialogue. Do I get special dialogue? Shara both getting 1 over the VP with the classes academics and now gonna get popcorn to watch them win the practical also. Exactly. VP is gonna be so mad. Is it okay to, is Fee and Laura a good thing to have in this? So you should have them both? Okay, good.
I just like the notion of fighting against women.
Patrick, you realize we have something called Arcus units, which are even more of a great equalizer than guns. Also, we have Laura with a big sword.
It's a man's duty to protect the fragile flowers of womanhood, not to wound them.
Look, Patrick. In general, biology says that a man would be physically stronger than a woman. Even still, Laura is stronger than you. You're going down. Yeah, we are the... according to what they've said previously, should be the only ones with Arcus units, and they just probably have basic ordnance. He's such a prick here, he is.
Reconsider your team. And this time, bring men to face
Oh,
us.
I really have to...
Who the hell does he think he is?
Do I really have to choose only guys?
I'll put a fragile flower on his grave.
That's coming from a Jaeger, Patrick. Add another girl, I
No,
will.
no, Fee.
I'll switch Elliot for Emma.
Guess this isn't going to happen until I do as he insists.
Watch this. No, wait. Laura counts as a guy, chat. Laura's a guy. Laura's one of the bros. What's he gonna do? Tell another noble that has a bigger sword than him not to participate? Add Laura but not use this? Is there a dialogue reason? Trust? Okay. So, Elliot healer, Laura damage, Machias tank with iron. He's low, he's pretty low level. I have to farm these guys up. I'll go Gaius for now. Yeah.
Hold it right there. I believe I asked, in no uncertain terms, for your team to consist solely of men.
Laura's a man. A woman. She will... Why are you so afraid? The only reason he does not want women is because he is afraid of Laura.
Reconsider your team. And this time, choose men.
It sounds like the upper class students know that Laura really won't hold back.
They really are forcing me into
They
a certain
probably
party.
realize she'd mop the floor with them. I guess I'll have to switch her out.
Okay, now we'll try Eustace, and he's gonna say, "Oh, a half noble in my against me." I mean, but Loreen's also a noble. Okay, I'll try Eustace now.
He should have been among the ranks of Class 1 to begin with.
He doesn't count. He's not really in Class 7, according to my opinions.
I would rather hope a son of House Albarea
You
would
really
need
had
no
no choice, huh?
demonstration of the nobility's refined spirit.
They make you
and
think you had a choice.
Choose again.
One would almost think you're trying to postpone the inevitable.
It looks like fighting someone from another of the 4 great houses might be biting off more than he can chew.
Looks that way. Makes me wonder who they won't conjure up some
Why
excuse
does he get
for.
to make the rules? Okay, Elliot, be my healer. Gaius, be my damage. Be my tank, Machias. Only mostly no commoners around here, and one with no noble blood, but is still a commoner, kind of a noble, whatever Reen is. We're actually pretty nicely built, but I do need to put crit on to start leveling it. Which one is crit? Oh no, lifesteal, Ares. He already has it on. Okay. This must be that Genshin game with the illusion of choice. I love that. I love that you said that. That's funny. Okay, Elliot, you're sitting there with 250 yard strength. Not as much as Emma, but you do have what I want, and that is your regen. So, Thelis, good. Cannon already gives Thelis. Not yet. Good, good. So we're sitting pretty with some damage here. We can throw out some silver thorns at them. Gaius. Evade, blind, petrify, poison, blind, seal. That's pretty nice. I don't have max CP. So I do need to rest. Who has Seiryu? What is that? Oh yeah, she has Seiryu. So I'll probably switch it out for this one. Wait, who would I put it on? What does it do? It mutes and freezes? What do we have crossover of here? Poison. I can switch out. I can put Petrify here and put Seiryu here. Machias? Oh, you're right. Because the AoE. We already, wait, I guess, whoa. We have Poison already, so I could put Seal here instead of Petrify. But Petrify is nice, though. I guess I'll switch out. I don't know which one I'm gonna switch out. Blind is really nice. Mute or freeze. I guess blind. Freezing does the same thing as blind, basically. Not really. I mean, they both end up doing sort of the same thing, which would make them be unable to perform well. Freezing stops them completely. Blinding just makes them not be able to hit. So they're useless either way. And the mute is nice, because I'm sure some of them will cast arts. Also, I don't have 200 CP, which means I should reload. Wait, but then I don't get every conversation dialogue again. I'd have to skip through that. I don't want to do that. All right, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna put Elliot at the back. Machias up front. He has 350 defense. Oh, wow, but Gaius has a lot of defense, too. You made it? Hello! Yeah, wing is good. How you doing, Sir Glorifin? How you doing today? So we actually want Gaius to start up front. Machias can start here in the center because he's got range. We want him to move. Stop flying around me, little gnat. And Reen will actually sit in the back and maybe range down with, if he actually starts over here, I imagine they're gonna be in a, my guess is, it'll be like this. Something like this. This will be the enemy formation, and then, or yeah, so if I do Reen like back here, he might be in the proper position for a lineup to delay. And I can't increase their CP. Got some banana bread, so things are good. Things sound great if you have banana bread. Too bad. Going in with Reen barely has enough CP to delay. So Glider headband, that's good. Poison, blind, burn, good. Can skip the dialogue fast anyway. Yeah, I do. All right, I will be doing this quickly. Holding circle. Bing. Sound like a text notification. Hot dog. That really is fast. All right. Nope. Sorry. Girl. Girl. Oh, crap. Girl. Boy. Boy. Girl. Boy. It's fun. It's so satisfying to do all the strategy before a big battle, for sure. Did you rest? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, huh? Of course I rested. Doing it right now. I was just, I was laying out my path. Choppy's right on time? Interesting. I was laying out my path towards the... to make sure I press buttons fast enough to get to the position I wanted to be in. Alright, we're now at 200 CP. Does that make everyone 200 CP or only Reen? Bop, dop, dum. Rest at that specific moment? Yeah, of course, of course. We're speedrunning like crazy. Alright, we go girl. Once again, girl. And then girl. Sorry, boy. I'm calling Elliot a girl because it's funny. I'm a big into trails and know all that kind of stuff. Wait, it's actually a speedrunning strat to rest right there? Well, yeah, of course, because you need 200 CP to spam down the practical exam fight. It makes sense. Which means I gotta make sure I get Saryu back. Throw it on instead of blind. Saryu. Say. Ryu. Get more arch strength on him by putting on something that gives arch strength and mute. Oh, I see, you're trolling me. I had to look for a second, realize, oh, that's what's going on. I don't think they're gonna petrify, so I'm gonna just take off the stone brooch and put on prevents fate for 15. That's strength. Not faint. Where's the arch strength one? Confuse. But it would make sense that you would probably want to have full CP for a fight here if you're speedrunning it. Unless you have other cheese other than spamming S-crafts, which you only actually have one available with Reen, which is still pretty good if you can gather them up with like a suck, with Lloyd's suck. All right, we want to increase strength. Prevents faint, prevents freeze. All right, strength, boom. That you know of are usually done in New Game Plus. Doubt they really need to worry about CP. Oh, with New Game Plus, of course. interesting that they do like an agreement to do New Games Plus. Be fun if the accessory appeared on the model. Yeah, not a lot of games do that other than like mostly just MMOs, and I guess like a lot of action RPGs will sometimes show what you equip, like Souls-likes. I bet it's a lot of work, especially if you're doing outfits, to change every to modify every outfit to fit every character. If every character can wear it. Put a lot of more hours into it than. Boom. This is good. This is good. Mohan speedrun recently? With 4 people or 1 person? Getting some deja vu. Maybe you mentioned it. Want to play fashion and chose to wear the boring gray cloth. That's what the nice thing is about Final Fantasy XIV is the glamour. The glamour system is really well thought out and implemented. 1 person, Monster Hunter Try Village Story Completion category. Oh, they did the whole story. How fast do they do it? Try was a pretty good game. I enjoyed it. Why? Did it in like 2 hours. That's fast. Because all MMOs have the same endgame fashion wars. Yeah, just like even games like Warframe, Fashion Frame, Fashion Fantasy 14, Fashion Souls. Got all of them. All right, I think I'm ready to try going in and doing a little battle. Wait. Whoa. Wait a second. Whoa. This here item gives us 10 extra arch strength. What? Hey, Emma, I'm sorry. Ever so sorry. This is now Elliot's for this fight. You didn't lose, you only lost strength, not arch strength, so that was a good trade. That's women only, women only. Okay, so Elliot can't wear it. Does Eustace have on anything? No. So we don't have any good guy only armor yet. That has arch strength. 1 hour 45 minutes? That was urban legend level of glitching that made it so crazy. Of course, of course. How else would you beat it so quickly? Evasion, evasion. Alright, let's try this out. Look up and try to ask with a deep voice. I need that. Elliot, the tiny child asking for Mama Emma for Big Stick.
Looks like you're all set then. Both teams, take your starting positions.
Did the dual blades weapon do infinite damage?
He may be a fool, but even a fool can be dangerous with a blade in hand. And I'm sure his lackeys are well trained, whatever deficiencies they may have otherwise. Make sure you don't underestimate them.
They T-pose and the monster would die? That's such a... That's such a cool image in my head. That would be a really cool art piece. Holy cow. You T-pose and they die. Literally the meme.
Got it.
Well, he is a member of the fencing club after all.
We'll see how cocksure he feels when we're through with him.
Yeah, cut it off.
Let's have a good fight, everyone.
Then he won't be so sure about it.
We'll now begin the training bout between our representatives from classes 1 and 7. Combatants, weapons at the ready.
Okay, ready. Wait, I didn't do my tactics. I forgot to redo my tactics. Darn it. And I do have a good save. If I lose, I can reload from the menu. Yeah, guys would be a good sport about it.
I'll show you what real nobility is.
Wait a second. Meet the following conditions. No one is knocked out during the battle. No one uses arts throughout the battle. That's fine. This is fine. Elliot can just use his craft to heal. And the others are all crafters and damage anyway. They luckily gave us Elliot with his crafts.
Flames, gather on my blade.
It's crafting time! Specifically art crafting time! We are not linked. 3,000? Oh, on fire though. Hey!
Right.
Battle scopes. We do have detector, but I also need to do this. Oh, man. Link with... Is auto tier? Does auto tier count as an art? Chat, auto tier is technically an art, but does it count towards the... Can I not link Elliot? It's not? Oh, whew. For the purposes of the challenge, it is not an art. Okay, which means resounding beat!
Give it up, everyone!
Please live through the art. We are grouped up in a poor fashion and are going to die. Elliot took a lot of damage.
All right.
All right, you need to blind them in the back there. You can't. They're too far away. But you can seal with a perfect line.
Take this!
I'm sorry, everyone.
Leave it to me. Right.
Yep.
Is this Nightmare? This is Nightmare.
It's my turn.
I need to reload. Elliot already went down.
Right.
Just group up in the center, everyone.
Won't give up. Leave it to me.
07, Elliot.
Kneel before him. Go. It's my turn.
Yep. All right. You're mine.
My turn.
Right.
All right.
A shame.
can't be happening.
Elliot just got arted and then special crafted by Patrick.
Yep.
You analyze them now and retry? You think they count? Oh, but I need to change my... I need to reload completely so I can change my tactic screen. I didn't start with the tactics screen I wanted because I had already reloaded and forgot about the tactics that I had set up. And now I want to change them even more now that I know that they're gonna aerial me. And Elliot needs to be as far away from the party as possible so he doesn't get destroyed.
That's embarrassing.
But once I'm in the proper starting position, I will analyze them and then just retry. And I can also start them linked. Analyze, die, retry. Yeah. But I won't do it if I I won't just do it because I can. If it's looking dire and I've already analyzed, then that's the way it happens. But I'm not gonna do it just because it's an option. I think we want to have maybe Gaius with the most defense to start out at front. Our other tank there, and then maybe like back like this. That way no one... These two are in range for an aerial, but these two hopefully won't be. Reen has a lot of move, right? 8? 7? Yeah, Reen has a decent amount of move. Sometimes there's a way of knowing what's coming up, but
looks like you're all set then.
Like the final boss in Azure, there was no way to know the mechanics until you tried it out and had to retry it. Even
I'll
having
show
to reload
you what real
and
nobility is.
Re-gear everyone. But that's... Oh, you're casting instead of...
Take this!
It's only Machias, you fool! Prepare to be Arc! Wait, I forgot to link. I'm gonna link these two, I think, because Gaius should be tanking. He'll be up there in the center of them the most, so Elliot should be linked with him. That's a perfect line.
There's a chance.
Oh, I should have rushed.
Gotcha.
Anyways, good delay.
My turn. Give it up, everyone.
It's my turn.
Okay. Let's hit him with a seal.
Leave it to me.
But seal does not stop casting, which means you need to impede that one.
How about this?
Does linking do? Linking
now.
Is a mechanic specifically introduced in Cold Steel 1, wasn't in the games before, which allows them to, on occasion, follow up with either defending or attacking in a certain way. So if I were to attack this line of people, which they have perfectly lined up for me, if I were to attack this line of people and my linked partner has a chance to come in with an assist attack and do extra damage. And the healers, like Elliot, which is in the fight, if you are attacked and you are linked, if the person he's linked to is attacked, at level 3 right now, he can potentially heal some health back. He just did a line attack. Maybe we should line up more? These idiots. Super cool moments. Very powerful.
My turn.
Elliot, you need to link with... who's linked right now? Okay, yeah. Alright, keep that resounding beat up and running. On the front
Give it up,
liners.
everyone!
Reen with his... Oh my god, he's at 198. With them lined up as 4. With his headband, his gladiator headband. Wait, the line! The line!
My turn.
Go! Gotcha! Leave it to me.
You don't even need to do anything here. You just gotta start battle scope. The line it exists. It's real. It's here. The line. Oh, the line. It missed. No, don't move. Don't move. He didn't move.
It's my turn.
This buffoon.
How about this?
Leave it to me.
We're open.
I'll get you up.
We've analyzed noble student, a member of class 1 who spends time around Pedal seeks to demonstrate the spirit and dignity of nobility. Alright, let's do Patrick next. Nope's number 3. Oh, that's right, I gotta get
Analyzing
these guys.
enemy attack patterns. Analysis complete.
Same thing.
Go.
right, keep it up. Keep that line.
Go!
The ability of the nobility to line up. Ah! It's no. Are you still in the line?
My turn.
You're still in the line, you idiot.
Go! Gotcha.
Oh, I should have rushed.
Right.
All right, so you can go forward and battle scope that one. You don't even need to move. Okay, you're in range. Good.
Leave it to me.
And keep it. Oh, they're out of the seal range, but at least we can keep the ads sealed.
They're open.
They just can't do anything.
Got it.
Ever. They just can't move. Oh, the horror. All right, analyzed. Okay, let's get Patrick then.
Analyzing enemy attack patterns. I've got it.
Go.
What went wrong? Why did you
Now's
lose?
a chance.
We were lined up so perfectly. We were in formation.
It's my turn.
What do you do? If you attack, it'll push him back. Is that fine? I think pushing him back is okay. Sure. We don't want to cast arts. That's bad. Let's just, let's try and make, Patrick's life even worse. Defense down. Oh my god, he's frozen and poisoned! They're in 2D land. They live in a line.
All right.
This is ridiculous. And if they can't go, they keep their status defects until they do actually get a turn. It just keeps stacking and stacking and stacking infinitely.
Keep it up, everyone.
Oh,
Here we go.
This is what I live for.
Leave it to me.
All right. Let's try to freeze this one too.
How about this?
It's my turn.
My turn.
Oh no, Patrick is out of range.
Go.
Oh my god.
Keep it up, everyone.
Here we go.
I think this is where it starts to stop because oh no, I can keep doing Patrick.
This is absurd.
Oh, he's S-crafting? Okay,
Right.
that's fair. Wait, no, he's just mad. He said this is absurd. Does that mean I got my bonus AP if he's upset? If he's upset? All right, Patrick. Here's some more debuffs. Oh.
It's my turn.
These are the RPG moments we live for. He's sealed and
Here we go.
blinded again! Delay him! When's the last time they had a turn?
Now's a chance.
I don't recall.
Gotcha.
I mean, he had a turn recently, but can you really call it a turn if he wasn't able to act?
Keep it up, everyone.
My turn.
Casting, are you? How about I delay you?
Go.
You die!
Leave it to me.
You hit all three!
Right.
He was delayed! Now impede him!
How about this? Go.
It's my turn.
This control over the battlefield, I feel so in control. Powerful. No, they got an attack in. Remember, no women. That's what he gets. It would have gone faster if we had Laura, but you know.
Keep it up, everyone.
Here we go.
Sorry, Bubs. I had to do it to you. I'll try
My
probably
turn.
finishing him off with S-Craft from Reen. Once he's around 3 to 2,500 maybe.
How about this? Go.
What's he at? Maybe this will do it. Do that. And then...
They're open.
Alright, yeah, he's primed for S-Break.
Flames, gather on my blade.
Finisher! Our aerial cast should have won us the duel.
How could I lose?
That's that. Let's keep moving.
You specifically, in your world, asked for those you thought were stronger. Look at Maki's posing. He's not gonna let them hear the end of it for losing to a commoner. Elliot and Gaius are almost level 2 with a link. I think I got my bonus AP too. Yeah, there it is. No one died. No arts casted. Why do we look tired?
Enough.
Oh, because it was a waste of energy. That's why we look tired.
The winning team is Class 7.
The victory is ours.
Yeah, we showed them.
We did.
Not bad.
A passable performance.
Passable. We destroyed them. We sent them into the stratosphere with our strats. We showed them what a line is. We taught them dimensions. We taught them what 2D means. We tried to introduce them into 3D, but they were too stupid.
That was some fight.
We won! We really won!
I love the difference between what actually happened in the fight versus how the characters act after the fight. What's up, Dynamic Divisions?
How does it taste choking down your own hubris? This can't be happening.
We cheated. Isn't that right? We cheated.
How could we lose to this rabble?
Where you one-shot everyone. New Game Plus where you have all your S-Crafts.
Hey, that was a good fight. Pretty intense, too. You had us on the defensive more than a few times.
Reen, this is gonna make them more mad than anything. You giving them any sort of a compliment and props for what they did, they're just gonna get even more mad. Oh, it was a close one.
If we get another chance sometime, how ab-
Wow, that
Get
was a
your
loud
filthy
clap.
hands off me!
That was a really loud clap.
Don't you dare start acting like you're above me, Reen Schwarzer.
Sore loser. Sore loser!
Just because Ymir's lord took you in out of pity doesn't change the fact that you're a nobody without a drop of noble blood.
Ymir.
You son of a...
Gone.
That was uncalled for.
What, do you expect anything different from Patrick?
The rest of you are no better.
Patty cake, beat him down. Teach him a lesson. I don't know the rest of it.
Did you somehow think scoring highest on the exams would mask the fact that you crawled up from the dregs of society?
No.
What if you, Reinford, a family of upstart arms peddlers who think being flush with money is all the pedigree they need?
What?
And what of the barbarian and your Jaeger tots? I'm surprised they could even read the enrollment forms.
Fair about Fee maybe not being able to read. You really didn't know. We really wouldn't have known until she proved it to us.
What the hell?
I won't deny how the Rhineford Company made its millions.
Bold of him to say for someone in S-Craft range, specifically Laura's S-Craft range.
Am I the Jaeger Tot?
You're the only Jaeger here, Fee.
What terrible things to say.
Patrick?
Wow, even his homies, his lackeys, his goons, they're a concern too.
I think you might have crossed the line.
Bro.
Silence! You don't tell me what I can and can't say.
I'm part of one of the 4 noble great houses.
How utterly foul.
Enough of this.
Who's gonna step in? Gaius Warzel.
I'm not sure I understand. Maybe you can clear things up.
Explain it to me in barbarian terms, huh? He was referring to Gaius and not Laura with barbarian, right? Because either could pass. Because Gaius comes from the Northern Highlands. I think you would call him a barbarian. Smiley face, winky face!
What is it about nobles that makes them superior to those who aren't?
Good question.
Gaius?
I won't deny that I'm not from this country. That's as plain as the nose on my face. Back in my homeland, we don't really have anything like your class system, so the concept is pretty foreign to me. Really, I mean no offense by asking, but I want to know what it is that elevates nobles above the rest of the people.
He's gonna have a hard time explaining it now that someone so like eagerly is actually asking and does not understand.
What?
Gaius Plain Nose Warzel, they call him. Gaius Foreign Nose Warzel. The nose on his face will reveal to everyone that he is not from this country, according to him.
The superiority of nobles is self-evident. We come from families of distinguished lineage built on generations of tradition. That gives us a dignity, refinement, and pride that those of common birth could never hope to possess.
Uh-huh.
We represent the pinnacle of man's achievement. That is what makes us nobles.
Uh-huh.
I see. I've witnessed that dignity and refinement myself. I see it in how Laura and Eustace carry themselves.
Oh, you're making him so mad, Gaius! You're doing this so well!
But that leads me to another question. I can understand the importance of tradition, lineage, dignity, pride. I get why those would matter. But where do you think they let you get off saying the kinds of things you did?
Yeah, shouldn't you be a pillar of of something to look up to? Not whatever you're doing now?
Well,
shouldn't you prop up those supposedly below you instead of pushing them down?
Gaius.
Huh?
Patrick,
I really think you should...
Gaius raises an excellent question.
Sarah, are you going to make this better or worse?
I'd say this marks the end of our mock battle. Many thanks to the members of Class 1 for their gracious cooperation.
Yeah. Interrupt, break him up, let Patrick stew in his little soiled pants, okay?
Oh, and just for future reference, self-study doesn't mean wander around outside doing whatever you want. That goes for you two over there, too. back to the classroom with you.
That's right, Femps. Get out of here. You don't belong here. This clique isn't right for you.
Yes, instructor. Please excuse us.
Emma?
I've
Femps
decided that
Emma,
for your
voice
combat
actor?
training tomorrow, I'll be pointing out everything you did wrong today. I'll be giving you the full, shameful play-by-play, of course. But I want you to really think about where you need to improve.
So mad. So spicy. Ooh, you're burning.
Very well.
Bye.
Patrick!
Patrick, wait!
Wait for us!
My homie bro!
For a while there, I was worried that was really gonna get ugly.
We fought, Elliot. We fought. It was as ugly as it's gonna get. He said mean words to me and us. To Reed.
As far as I'm concerned, it already had. This is exactly why I can't stand nobles.
Please, don't place me in the same category as that imbecile.
Thanks, Gaius. That meant a lot to me.
You're a real one.
Huh? Not sure why you're thanking me.
I was just asking a genuine question. I really wanted to know the answer. It kind of just didn't answer very directly, though. I'm still at a loss. I'm confused as always, Reen.
But whatever I did, I'm glad to have helped.
Okay, that concludes this month's practical exam.
Aye.
Next, I'll be giving you the locations for your next field study.
Gaius turns to Reed. Who are you?
Oh, yes. It had almost slipped my mind.
Where to this month?
Where to?
Everyone, take one of these.
Ooh, tell me. 1, 2, 3. Tell me what I want to see. Reen, Elisa, Emma, Eustace, Gaius. Damage, support, healer, whatever Eustace is, damage. Nord Highlands. To the north. You got Emma? Yeah, you're happy about that. Machias, Elliot, Laura Fee, huh? Bryonia. Bronia Island. Can I hang out with my fellow bronies? I gotta write this stuff down. Field study 3. Lord Rufus. Field study June. Group A is Reen, Elisa, Emma, Eustace, Gaius. And we are going to Nord Highlands. Study location, Nord Highlands. Group B. Why is Group A the group that Reen's in all the time? What's this favoritism, Sarah? Machias, Elliot, Laura Fee. And then we got Bryonia Island. Study location. Bryonia Island. They're leaving the mainland. Boop, bop, boop, bop,
Bryonia
bop.
Island.
Bryonia.
That's in the far west of the Empire, isn't it?
Indeed. It's an island off the coast of the Mare province, known for its ruins.
Your Surfshark Island is nicer this time of year than North Vivian Lands. The Mare province, known for its ruins. Bryonia is off the shores of the Mayor Province. So they're going dungeon delving.
However,
what's that? Ooh, is it that you're going with Fee, or is there like some Jaeger kind of presence there?
The Nord Highlands are beyond the Empire's northeastern borders, are they not? That's right. They're out past Ruhr on the other side of the border.
Since the age of antiquity, the Highlands have been home to a tribe of nomads.
Yeah, now that you mention it.
Yeah.
You're from the Nord Highlands, aren't you, Gaius?
Yes. Is this new?
Sure am. We've actually made arrangements for everyone in Group A to stay at my home in our settlement.
Oh, so Gaius and Sarah were working together on this. We're gonna see Gaius's hometown, or village. Settlement.
I hope you'll all enjoy yourselves.
See what the native Nord Highlanders how they act. Hang on. The Legend of Heroes. Trails of Cold Steel.
Here's a little something from the Academy.
That was Patrick's voice, I think. Received Ingenuity. Hooray! It's a lot of AP.
Thank you for everything.
No problem, Toa. Anything for you. It's alright. It's alright. It's good for running around. If you ever need it. I gotta go potty so bad. Let me in stream, please. Game, hurry. No!
Still, I couldn't believe it when I saw Nord Highlands written right next to our names.
Yeah, Jen loves to remind me that Ingenuity exists whenever I have it in my inventory.
I wasn't ever expecting our field studies to take us that far out.
Well, it does make sense, since it's an important place in the history of the Academy's founder, Emperor Dreikels.
Indeed, the Highlands are where he first began to solidify his military power during the War of the Lions.
That's about the extent of my knowledge of the Highlands, to be honest.
It was useful a couple times, Ingenuity, in some dungeons.
No worries. I'll tell you more about Nord on the way there. Anyway, I hope you're all ready for a long trip. The train ride between here and there is over 8 hours.
8 hours? That's almost an entire day's journey.
It's pretty far. So basically, we're gonna sleep on the train.
It sounds as though the experience will be more than worth the trouble, though.
We're taking the train.
By the time we get there, it'll probably be evening already.
Whoa!
You think we should go stock up on some snacks before we leave?
Yeah. Elliot. Oh crap, Elliot's coming with me. Elliot, please cook for me.
There'll be no need for that, Lady Elisa.
Sharon, everybody hide! Ooh, lunch. Free items.
Good morning, Sharon.
Free food.
We're almost ready to head out to the station.
New recipe?
Oh, of course, of course. I hope you all have a safe journey. I would also be very pleased if you would accept this.
Is it sandwiches with lettuce and tomato? And some kind of lunch meat?
What is it?
I took the liberty of preparing some sandwiches for all of you, as well as a pot of lemon tea for each group.
I thought about anime picnics and thought, yes, sandwiches.
I'm afraid I wasn't able to fix a proper breakfast.
They're cut in triangles.
So I hope you'll enjoy these on the train
on white
instead.
bread.
Thank you so much.
We really appreciate it.
Such a thoughtful caretaker.
Thank you.
We'd be more than happy to accept them.
Oh, think nothing of it. Any good maid would do as much.
You said that like you are referencing another maid that isn't a good maid. But there is no other maid.
Well, well, everyone sure loves you, don't they?
Sarah? Wait, she's referring to Sarah as a maid? Yeah, what beef do they have?
I guess my objecting to you being here just made you work that much harder to cozy up to everyone else.
I would never dream of such a thing.
She doesn't dream, she acts.
Please have a safe and pleasant journey, my lady. I'll be counting the hours until your return.
Fine, fine, I'm leaving. Hold on. You aren't plotting anything else, are you?
Of course she is. I don't know what she would
I haven't
be.
the slightest idea what you're talking
But
about.
she's weird. But like also really pretty.
Yeah, if you say so.
Who's Clarissa?
All right, we're leaving for real this time.
Made up a name.
Have a safe
Oh,
journey.
another maid.
Please excuse us.
Rep Rhineford maids.
The dormitory's in your hands while we're away.
Don't do anything funny. No sniffing Reen's blankets. And pillow. Weirdo.
Looks like Group A just took off then.
All right, now kiss.
Good morning, Lady Sarah. Would it have been too much to see them off if you were awake this whole time?
Look, don't do this. She's gonna look at you side-eyed.
Their field study begins the moment they wake up on the day of their departure.
Elisa wouldn't be doing that, Jen, because Elisa is traveling with him. So she can't be here without him sniffing his stuff.
So since I'm responsible for grading their performance, I figured it was best to leave them to their own devices.
I see. You make a valid point.
Just one question for you.
All right, here we go.
When will you be returning?
Oh, where you going, Sarifa? Are you stalking us?
Ah, you truly are perceptive, Lady Sarah. I suppose there is no reason not to tell you. I will be returning before
I
my
called her
lady and her
Sarifa on
classmates
accident
do.
because Sarifa's
That's
also
as much
a
as I
maid.
can tell you.
It's true. This is maid slander. I'm sorry. Interesting.
I see.
They head off in a conversation between Sarah and Sharon. Sarah asks when Sharon will be back. From what? Dunno. But she says she will be back before the group returns. Is she stalking them? All rear cords and accessories have been unequipped from the other group's members. Cool. Which means it's time to end stream. After I check something. I hate you! I hate you, Elliot! I hate you so much! Well. Let's... I already got on the train and left. No cooking on the train. I hate that. Why would they do this to me? They're evil! They knew it. They're doing this intentionally. Number 30. June 19th? Yeah. 19th. 12:04. Look at my notes, chat. Look how I've been labeling my notes. I've been labeling that as 12:04 on accident. Da ba da bam ba da ba da Alright, I fixed it. Now we're back in real time. Today was June 20th, 1204. Actually, we're now in like 25th, aren't we? Frost already playing Legend of Heroes 46. Okay. Today. NPCs. Nothing much from them. Exam scores. Came back. Class 7 stomped. Reen did better than Elisa, who did better than Ferris, who did Emma and Machias tied for first. Class 7 had the highest average ranks, or scores. Happens in 3 games after crew. Kai. Firing minds. Not me. I won't tell you. I can't tell you anything. Beep boop Foxo from the future will not tell you anything about the future of Trails. What else happened, huh? We practical Patrick. Mad. Patrick Noble of Class 7 Commoner. Patrick Angry. Noble zombie. Divert the line, yeah. Practical exam. Patrical exam. Patrick showed up and the exam turned into beating them into the ground. These silly dorks, these nobles, they are so set in their ways. They are so committed to their line of thinking that they were stomped. This means this is Foxo for they lined up. Field day. Field day 1. Field day 1 of field study 3 begins. Sharon is acting sus. Might be following the group. That's it, there it is. That's what I did. X. Hooey! What a session. Patrick really showing his stuff, letting out his inner demon. Voice actor going crazy with the passionate acting. A silly idea for a next thumbnail. See if you can make it appreciated. I have to go pee really bad, but I have to find someone to raid before that. Who are we raiding today? The Light Toss is streaming Shin Megami Tensei 5. All right, we're gonna raid the Light Toss. Oh, never mind. There's 6.5 hours in. How long is he streaming? Yeah, we'll raid them still, I think. Been a while since we raided them. long as they call you Popper Boy, we can raid anyone and not Pooper Boy. Pooper Boy is so funny whenever they get it wrong. So here is a link to the person we're rating in case you miss it. Thanks so much for watching today, folks. I appreciate it. Take care of yourselves. Get all the water and food you need. Wrap yourselves up. Have a wonderful, comfy night. Wrap yourselves up in a blanket. And some well wishes from me. Here's some head pats. Where's my hands? There they are. Pat, 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 pat. A pat, a pat, a pat, 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 a pat, and of course, smooches. Chat. If you don't want to close your eyes, close your ears, mute the stream for a second. I'm gonna smooch ya. Consider copying the message and sending it off when we get there. Mwah. Until next time, tomorrow's stream. Probably more trails. I don't know yet. I have a schedule, but not what we do on those scheduled days yet. Bye. I'm gonna walk my cat now. My cat's gonna get a walk. Waka, 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 my cat now. Meow, 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 meow. And I'm gonna